Okay, we're live. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Damn it. How dare you cut me off?
Someone got it.
I
All
love
right.
The Simpsons.
Welcome, everyone. This is All the Stars, episode 7, I believe. And we're on a Virginia Town Mystery Part 4.
Woo!
I believe. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. All right. Does anybody want to give the recap for Team 1 from last week? Whoever does it gets a fate point.
My brain's too jumbled to give it.
Anybody?
A lot of things happened.
Happened.
Where do we start? We mainly began our main confrontation with Greed and his hosts in the control room of the radio tower. Put up a pretty good fight. There were a lot of snatchers that came around to have some fun. Lillian was being a very, very punchy gal, invoking her power from Die For You and just waylaying on as many hosts as she can. Lincoln and Alex were both working together on trying to change the radio frequency. We received help from Roll the Dice hosts in the heat of the battle. And after someone's very, very unfortunate poor luck and fate invocation of Prone to Disaster, the Shape showed up. That person is also currently unconscious from trying to change the radio frequency.
No idea who that was.
Who could that be?
Who could that be?
What fool?
Oh wait, it's me! What are we gonna do?
Sounds like some kind of dead skeptic shenanigans.
A little bit.
Levy trauma.
You would. You would.
You would. All right. Anything else anybody wants to add?
Nope. My character's under a dude. I think still.
Yes,
we
you are
also we have someone who's doomed. We also have the wonderful fact that we're in the middle of a 3-way battle between Greed, between All For Me's forces and host, between Roll the Dice's hosts, and now Speak as One and the Angel.
I got bad news. It's a 5-way battle.
May God have mercy on our souls.
There are
Yeah, but
currently 5 voices warring over you. There are 3 factions, yes.
3 factions.
Greed and the Infection, as it is known. Roll the dice and lay on hands are working together, and Speak as One is on their own because nobody likes Speak as One, even other voices.
Hey, Speak as One has
Speak as one doesn't even like Speak as one.
Other versions of Speak as One don't like Speak as One. All right. So where you are currently is in the middle of a fight. The other team has busted in. You are all in the same place now. And things are a little bit strange. Or most of the other team has busted in. You have noticed, however, that the Shape has fucked off. He Kool-Aid Man kicked down the door and chased Kira out of the room.
Literally Kool-Aid Man the door.
Yes. So the Shape for now has left.
Multiple doors. Multiple doors.
Multiple doors. He has fucked off to God knows where, leaving you without having to deal with him for the moment. That said, Speak as One has hosts in the room. So let me grab my notes.
I think I have the key, and the key was put in, and that's what I'm currently working on with the console.
Yes. Unfortunately, Lincoln, you're still unconscious for a minute. Actually, before we go into things, let me have everybody introduce yourselves. We'll start with Storm. Who are you?
Dude, I was in the middle of reading something else. Alright, so I am Storm. I'm playing Alex, the only member of Team Bad Decisions that doesn't make bad decisions, yet somehow just keeps getting caught up in all of them.
Lies.
Calumny and slander.
Okay, Elta.
I am Elta. I play Lillian, who's been very punchy punch.
Okay. Connor.
Hello, my name is Connor. I also go by Marley. Today I am bearing the yellow flannel and playing Lincoln Roosevelt Gates, who is currently a dead skeptic and more than likely dead. Be skeptical.
He's not dead, on the outside at least. Maybe a little on the inside. Wraith.
That was pre-existing damage. I also play Wraith, the man without a plan. It's probably just gonna make things worse. That's straight. It's all up his alley.
Master of emotional damage!
Well, currently he's master of physical damage because he's trapped under a man
This is true.
who is unconscious.
Listen, hey, semantics.
Suma.
I'm Suma and I'm playing Skylar Aurelia Oakley, who is very throwable after what I have noticed.
Yes.
Very throwable.
You are small and therefore you are throwable.
Secret weapon.
Not for these kids, but for an adult, sure. Alright.
I think I could throw her.
So let me have you guys refresh my memory. Where is everyone in the room? I know where Wraith is. Besides Wraith.
I was gonna say, yeah, over there.
Over there, under there.
Lincoln is probably crumpled up right next to the terminal.
Lincoln's unconscious by the terminal. Alex, where were you in the room?
Apparently standing over Lincoln's unconscious body at the terminal and the laptop.
Perfect. Lillian, where are you?
If memory serves, I had just bore down one of All For Me's hosts.
Yes, I believe you did. So you're by the desk. Skylar, where did you get thrown?
Over the table, just like one of the hosts. So, like,
Got
I'm having some issues again. The host is not leaving me alone.
Noted. Okay. So you guys see the other team bust in, or more pointedly, you see the Shape bust out, and the other team comes in the door he kicked down. They are accompanied by a few more hosts. You can kind of see behind them that there are some Lucids on the ground. And you can hear the distant sounds of a very familiar song, sprinting in the other direction.
Lillian just looks up. What? The actual fuck.
As you see this happen, the room is plunged into darkness. And the darkness lasts for only a moment before the landscape around you changes. You find yourselves standing in almost a fairy tale looking clearing in a forest. And if you look up, you see a cloudless, starry sky. The stars in the sky form constellations in the shapes of the different voice symbols that are around you. You can see the infinity symbol, that is all for me, the pair of cards, that is roll the dice, the caduceus, that is lay on hands. You see the twin monoliths, that is speak as one, and the Ouroboros, which you can assume is probably the infection.
Yeah, I think Alex knows it's the infection.
Yes. And the voices around you begin to talk.
Shit.
We must take these children and return them to the safety of our garden. This place, far too dangerous, with pretenders like all of you.
Or maybe fuck off. These kids are under my protection from assholes like you. Safety my fucking ass. I know what you're planning to do to them the minute they cross your bullshit border.
It would seem we are at an impasse then. We will not allow these children stolen away or harmed, and you will not allow us to keep them safe, no? I cannot allow these children to venture any further. They know far too much, even for children. Do not worry, siblings. I will keep them safe. No, definitely not. Fuck you. Absolutely fucking not, and all other possible ways to say no. Get fucked. Alright, kiddos, you're gonna need to help us out here. Some of you are coming with me, the rest of you are staying here with my sister. She'll explain what to do. We got a fucking fight on our hands here.
I look around. Do I see Lincoln?
Yep, he's on the ground.
Is he awake?
He's not.
I go over to grab him.
Okay. Lillian is now carrying Lincoln. Lincoln, you're still having your little adventure, but you will wake up soon.
Dun da da dun da.
I also. He's. As she kind of picks him, like, you better not be, and she puts her fingers up to his neck just to make sure he's actually alive.
He's definitely alive. Actually, his pulse is a little bit elevated, like he's under some kind of duress.
All right, we'll get out of here. And so pick you and Lillian looks over to the caduceus or her.
Well, to make things easy, how about you guys come with me? The kids carrying her will stay here.
All right.
You kids ready?
So because Alex has never heard from Lay on Hands, she's gonna like kind of look quizzically at the emblem of the caduceus formed from stars and like kind of try to get a sense of who or what that voice is.
You children, we need to protect these other ones. They carry me, while my hosts cannot, at least here.
Well, her internet's not dead.
Yeah, I know. Arcana, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you not hear the voices?
No.
No.
That's annoying.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
we can't hear the voices anymore. We won.
Just sitting here in awkward silence, like,
Just stare at the
No,
skies.
voice mod is not working. Hold on.
Yeah, when I asked my question about land hands, I just thought they weren't responding, so I was like, well, okay.
No, she answered you.
That's why I reached out. I'm like, is something wrong?
Killing voice mod, reloading voice mod.
Yeah, so we haven't heard anything from the voices since their whole diatribe together.
Yeah.
Yep. Waiting for voice mod.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Well, they can hear you fine, the people on stream. You guys can't hear it, so you guys might need to actually load the streams. We'll see.
Oh,
Give me a
no.
sec. Technical difficulties. Which is really dumb because I had voice mod open way before I had Discord open.
It happens.
Curse you, technology. Curse you.
Testing. Can you hear me? I'm gonna take that as a no. Alright, I gotta kill stream and reload it. Hold on. The Discord stream, not the other stream.
How's this?
Anything? Great, OBS isn't picking up the audio at all from voice mod. At least not in Discord. That's not good. Okay, so you guys are gonna have to load the Discord Twitch, or the Twitch stream, so that you can hear the voices.
Okay.
Audio delays.
Warning beforehand.
Actually,
I-
before I have you switch over, can everyone make sure that their stream volume is turned up?
Yeah, mine's turned up.
Okay.
Yep.
Same.
Should be. I don't
Mine's
really
all the way
tinker
up.
with it.
Well,
Yeah,
get
no.
into Twitch.
Fair warning, my latency can be up to 1 minute.
That's fine.
Okay.
This is what happens when Discord is cunt.
I gotta take a headphone off your ear because my earphones are too good.
Everybody ready?
Can I get the Twitch link again?
Yes, I'll drop it into voice text.
Can I get the Twitch link again?
All right, this is gonna be fun.
Whee.
5 seconds latency currently.
Yeah, the double speaking is going to be pain in the ass. The only other option I have right now is to kill the stream altogether and reload it. I mean, OBS says it. So. You know, I might just do that real quick. Just to get it out of the way.
Yeah, that might be helpful because, oh, my brain is having trouble with this.
Okay, Twitch stream, we will be back in a minute. You're going to hear it no matter what, it doesn't matter. I was only speaking through voice mod. Okay, we're back. So, just so that I don't rehash a whole bunch of lines, Roll the Dice asked you guys if you were ready. Lay on Hands said that you need to protect the other kids that are carrying her.
So certain kids are carrying Lay on Hands.
Yes, they are not you.
Fair enough.
You can probably tell that it's the kids that just got here, the other part of your team. Being that there would have been no other time that you guys had a chance to ever speak to Lay on Hands, let alone agree to carry her around.
Fair enough.
Right, so looking at her symbol in the sky, like, do I kind of get any impressions that this is like a voice that's not overly hostile towards us?
It's pretty clear.
Okay.
Okay, so you have been asked to protect the other kids while they do whatever it is they're going to be doing. Roll the Dice is now waiting to see if you guys are ready to go.
I'm ready.
I'm as ready as I'm gonna get.
Just give me time to shut off the signal. Maybe we'll cut down on those numbers.
I mean, we can do what we can. Here's the trick. Even if you shut it down, you're gonna need to wake the others up. So, no pressure. You got this. And hey, I'm here to help.
Can you help me punch better?
Not really. I mean, you're not a host, or even my chosen. So, I mean, I can tell you how to throw a punch.
It was a joke.
Your jokes are kind of flat, kid.
I'll teach you how to punch better later. Right now, just try to ignore the pain.
Could you at least
about
give
all
us
we can do.
giant Wade dice to throw at people?
No. No, I can't.
Write it in your notes for next time, because that would be a great boon. Just say.
Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Sorry, I had to step away real quick. Like, what did I miss?
Lincoln, or not Lincoln, Wraith, shitposting it, roll the dice, basically.
Not the time.
When is the time?
I will throw a relay at you. All right. Send us back.
All right.
Alright, here we go.
And you open your eyes. You are back in the broadcast tower, but you are not where you left yourselves. Wraith is, of course, because nobody could move the man that fell on top of him. But you all seem to be kind of in a pile near the other side of the room from the transmitter. Lincoln,
Come on.
you may now wake up.
Waking up finally, Sleeping Beauty.
What?
Can I get some
fuck?
assistance, please?
Wait, where's Wraith?
You can see his arm sticking out from underneath a man nearby.
You can see Lincoln's literally just rapid blinking his eyes as if he's just processing so much.
All right. Lane heads over to Lincoln first because she's not going to be able to move that body alone. It's dead weight. I was like, I know you're probably not all here right now, but we don't have really time to get over it. We're still in danger.
It's
Lincoln,
not
roll a
something
will
to
save.
get. Okay, I will roll a will save. Fuck. Extra +1.
Mm-hmm.
Deuce.
Okay. You're managing, but oh boy, you don't feel awesome. And your head doesn't feel super awesome either, considering you've seen some shit.
Am I still feeling the thing in the back of?
It's muted, but you can still feel it there.
Oh. That's gonna make him sink for a second before he's gonna try to shake it off. Come on. And he's gonna hurry over to Wraith.
Yeah, all right. I take one arm of the guy lying on Wraith. I assume you're grabbing the other.
Yep.
All right, we force him off.
Come on,
Okay.
buddies, come on!
Roll a physique.
Oh.
Well, this man's very, very heavy. Lincoln, you start pulling him up, but he's not going very far. The dude's like 250 pounds at least.
Okay, so what? Maybe instead of pulling him up, we push him over.
Go ahead and roll another physique.
Do something.
Lillian's kind of sore. Give her a break.
Lincoln's seen some shit. Give him a break. There we go.
Okay. You roll him
Roll him
off.
like a log.
Wraith, you are now free.
Oxygen.
Where are all the bad guys in this room that were there before, crazy passing out moment?
That's a great question. Everybody roll a notice.
Investigate.
Wait, why am I sighing? I'm usually halfway decent at this.
I will say for this, yes, you can roll investigate if it is higher.
Cinco.
3.
So I can also roll investigate then.
Wraith and fucking Lincoln are just on the ball. And so is Aurelia.
This is the first time Wraith has ever noticed anything.
Yeah.
It only took Lincoln passing out and saving
Aw.
him from a 250-pound man.
Yeah,
Poor Wraith.
Wraith getting knocked down has helped clear his eyes.
At last you see. Okay. So, what everyone can see is that all of the adults that were in the room at the time that you had passed out or gone dark are all sort of congregating around the transmitter. With the exception of a handful of hosts for Roll the Dice that are all standing behind you. They're getting up off the ground. They have recently also blacked out for a short period of time. Those of you who rolled a 5, however, can note that the hosts that are standing over by, or the hosts of All For Me that are standing over by the transmitter desk, there's a lot more of them than there were. A dozen or so more than there were. And there are more adults walking in the door. You spot out of the corner of your eye that 5, 10, perhaps 15 Lucids have walked in, wearing the same outfit that you remember from Redacre.
Okay, this is all cheating.
You are basically caught between a rock and a hard place.
I can fight for a while, but I don't think I can do this many.
This... I know this looks bad, but this is worse than you guys realize.
Please explain in 5 seconds or less.
We need to find everyone else.
They're there. They're with you. But they're behind you.
Are they knocked out?
No, they're kneeling. Each of them is kneeling, and their eyes are closed.
Oh, great.
Alright, kids. You're on guard duty. Well, sort of. You need to do 2 things. Keep these assholes from getting to them, and get to that desk. You gotta shut down the transmission.
Lincoln, do you still
Just
need a minute?
there!
What was that?
Do you still need a minute?
No.
Were you going to tell us how messed up things were in 5 seconds or less?
Mr. Bitey and Greed are one and the same.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that's
What
really
kinds
bad.
of
We need to stop this now.
It's not, well, kind of.
More or
But-
less. She said 5 seconds or less. We gotta go.
Breathe.
Right.
Now isn't the time, but I can explain after this.
Yes.
So, get your asses ready.
Right. All right. Is my die for you ability still going on?
Yes, any abilities that you have activated in the previous session have or are still active. You also feel, for a moment, a little bit refreshed. All of your fate points have renewed. You may regain fate points up to your refresh number. Lincoln, you can take an extra one because you did the recap.
Woo! I
I'm gonna
assume
need
if I do Unstoppable again, I'll get exhausted, however.
Yep, unless you take some damage
Oh.
first.
Alrighty. It's time to get stuff on Lillian's medical bill.
You may also, at this time, remove your stress boxes. You may not remove consequences, but any stress you've taken as a result of this combat, you may not remove.
Hooray.
Do we go up to 4 or do we keep 4?
It depends on what your physique is.
I see. Mine is not that high.
Correct.
Do I still have my bonus for Dr. Bitter's is it reset?
You still have the bonus. The ability is still active. There was a brief break in the scene, but it is still the same scene, technically.
Okay.
Hey, Aurelia, you used to follow the breeders, right?
Yes.
How well do you think you can convince them that Mr. Greed over there is a priority target compared to us?
Next question.
Right.
GM,
Yes.
if I wanted to swap out, I'm not thinking I am, but if I wanted to swap out my deck, can I?
Alas, you cannot. You
Okay,
have to
that's
be
fine.
at the mirror to do that.
That's fine.
Wraith. You still
Yeah.
have Tranks, right?
I've got one left.
Ah, shit. I throw my crossbow because I don't remember doing that last game.
He's gonna load that trigger the crossbow. It's like, I got this. What am I shooting?
Just make sure they don't kill us.
Everybody roll another notice for me. This time, yes, it is a notice, not an investigate.
Flat notice, Cappy.
Mm-hmm.
Dose.
Cinco!
Jesus Christ.
Lincoln is awake!
Very much so.
You've had a 5-hour energy.
As you are watching these hosts of greed and the infection as they swarm around the transmission table, you and so Lincoln and Alex notice this specifically. One of the hosts has glowing orange eyes for a moment, and then the spark fades. And then another moment later, it kindles in another host's eyes.
I don't like that. Oh wait, I don't think I saw that.
You did not.
Are they swapping?
Does it feel like the primary host is like, do I get a sensation of something moving around between them? Like, can I pinpoint what
Almost.
that sensation is?
Almost. Something like that.
Do I have an idea that if we can manage to take out the glowy-eyed one with a trank or something while their eyes are glowing, it might give us an advantage?
You're not really sure.
Can I do a lore check through the compendium? Would that have had anything?
Roll a random for me.
Okay.
Nope.
And it begins!
Nope,
I mean,
here
I would
comes
love
your bad
it.
luck.
I was gonna say, I would love a chance to use my +4 lore.
This is something specific that Lincoln ran into while he was
Oh
unconscious.
gosh. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
No. You cannot recall anything having to do with glowing eyes in the compendium.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the terminal again. I need someone to cover me.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Wraith, keep cover. Aurelia, try to get us some extra friends, enemy of my enemy, and all that.
Worst comes to worst, protect everyone else.
They liked you most of all, Aurelia.
Yeah, well, the rest of us they kind of hated.
Do the Dicey boys have extra tranks we could use?
The Dicey Boys.
The Dicey Boys! Dicey Boys!
The taller man with the 5 o'clock shadow, and the lighter colored suit that's in desperate need of an ironing, hands or holds over a couple of tranks. He's only got 2 on him that he can provide. You kids,
Give them to our best shooter.
maybe use those sparingly. We don't got a whole lot of shit we can use, so you know.
I give them to our best shooter, who I think is Wraith.
Oh. He takes
Okay.
them and he is ready.
This is just another game of Duck Hunt, Wraith. You got this.
Duck hunt.
Ooh,
Don't hit.
light gun.
Don't hit me.
For emergencies only.
Listen. I got this.
Oh gosh, we're doomed.
All right. Ready, Lincoln?
Disaster Brigade, ho!
All right.
And Lincoln's just going.
Okay.
Lillian's gonna go and make Lincoln a nice path through the tide of bodies.
Like just gonna yell out behind him. It's like, worst case scenario, just piss on it or short circuit.
Oh boy.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Let's get the conflict turn order going again. Who had the? I believe Alex, you have the highest notice.
Yes.
That's right. Alex goes first.
Okay.
Lincoln, what's your
I-
notice again? 2.
I'm gonna use ear to the ground and use my contacts instead of my notice, and that's a 3.
Okay. Alex, your notice is 3.
Yep.
Who among you, I'm assuming it's Lincoln, has the higher athletics?
It's Lincoln.
1.
Don't forget, Lincoln had to literally pick up chicks and carry me.
Hey.
Okay. Who else has a notice of 2?
I do.
I have.
Go to
Okay, Lillian, Wraith, and Aurelia, you all have a notice of 2. Who's got what's your guys' athletics?
1.
3.
3.
Okay. Wraith and Aurelia, what's your guys' physique?
I don't have that.
2.
Okay. Okay. So your turn order is as follows: Lincoln, Alex, Aurelia, Wraith, Lillian. Not including the enemies. Okay. So you guys are going back into a conflict. And you get to act first. So Lincoln, what do you do?
So if I go as the crow flies to the terminal, there's a bunch of people in front of me, right?
Oh yeah. There's
What if
about
I go-
30 people.
What if I go around?
Around is harder because of the walls in the room.
Okay.
So you can go kind of around, but you can tell that like if they see what you're doing, they're just going to like spread out and stop you.
Okay.
I have a plan for that.
I'd like to hear your plan.
I am going to draw all of their attention by beating the shit out of each and every one of them.
Right.
Oh god.
God.
It's like a plan to me.
I used 2 noisemakers last time, yes?
Don't worry, I'm gonna also be a distraction to get their attention with my drone.
Trony McTronington.
Drone Dronington is gonna come into play finally.
Okay. So Lincoln, are you gonna hold your action or are you gonna start moving?
I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay. Alex, what are you doing?
Alex is gonna deploy Droney Dronington, move the drone kind of in a direction to where its noise can draw the enemy away from the path Lincoln needs to go in, and cue it playing Thriller.
Oh my god.
Dee, 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 dee.
Perfect. All right, go ahead and roll provoke.
Okay, so apparently that's going to be a thing I need in addition to crafts. I don't know all the things I ever needed for my drone. I should have asked you when we were doing the revamp on the skills, because I would have put the stuff for a drone. I didn't know what I needed. I thought I just needed crafts.
Well,
Okay.
with the drone, you get a +2 to your provoke. If you're
Okay.
using the drone. Specifically if you're using UFO.
So now I know what UFO falls under. I didn't know that before, so that was why. Let's see. That's not the rules channel. So hopefully when I provoke them, I can draw the Lucids and the Snatchers to run into each other.
Okay, so about 30% of the Snatchers that are in front of you start moving off towards your drone. The Lucids don't seem to care. And they are running straight for you guys. Aurelia, what do you do?
Oh god, Aurelia would go into the direction of the Lucids and would try to get them to go after the hosts that are at the table.
Okay, and how are you going to do that?
Aurelia would be more like, yeah, this one has noticed that those over there will be a huge issue. As long as they are capable of acting, there will be no way of getting the kids. There will be too many adults trying to go after you instead, to return the kids to them instead of us.
Okay, is Aurelia trying to empathize with them and make them understand, or is she trying to lie to them?
More like lying, because empathy isn't something I don't have.
Okay, go ahead and roll deceive.
Deceive, be a lying bitch.
That should probably have been the skill that Aurelia
Be
has.
the rogue. Be the rogue.
I believe in you.
These Lucids can tell you're lying.
These are
Even
fate
though it's
point-
partially true.
I mean-
If one thinks about it, it's partially true.
It's partially true. But they can tell that you're trying to redirect their attention. And so they start to approach Aurelia.
Well,
Wraith, it's your
Time
turn.
out.
See. How many snatchers are like still not distracted by the drone?
There's like 20 of them.
Wraith is gonna yeet that set of useless keys he got from stealing a truck at the Lucids.
Okay.
I guess.
I guess. What? You just throwing it at them?
He's throwing it at them in hopes it'll make enough noise to attract snatchers to the Lucids.
Okay.
oh my god. This will be
Go ahead
terrible.
and roll a shoot first. And then you will roll deceive.
Shoot first, ask lying questions later.
Okay, shoot is good.
Jesus.
You managed to hit one of the Lucids and the keys make a whole bunch of noise.
Oh.
And then the Lucids start making a whole bunch of noise, trying to figure out what the hell just hit them. One of them picks up the keys as they had fallen to the ground, like, what the fuck is this? Now roll a provoke instead of deceive.
One of the Lucids, hey, voice, this one requires a raise.
Oh no!
The Snatchers don't
Wait,
give
it's
a
a fate
shit.
point.
Fate point that.
Do it.
Are you gonna
Please.
burn fate or are you gonna keep that?
I'm gonna burn fate.
Okay, are you gonna reroll or are you just gonna do a +2?
I'm just do a +2.
Okay. About 5 of the Snatchers turn their attention on the Lucids and start moving that direction. Lillian, what are you doing?
All right, and what kind of formation are Greed's hosts?
I wouldn't say they're in a formation.
They're in a cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Is one facing outward?
Yes.
Okay. Lynn's gonna fight dirty and hit him right in the family jewels.
Oh,
Oh,
that's unfortunate. All right, go ahead and roll fight.
9.
oh, Jesus!
His ancestors felt that.
His grandkids were
Oh,
white.
That man is dead.
oh, shit!
Jesus.
All right, so that's a shift of 9.
Oh my god.
You go and you run up to this Snatcher and you kick him right in the balls, and he tries to defend, but it's just so uncoordinated that he just kind of leaves himself wide open for you. Your foot connects, and he hits the fucking ground. He is out
Is he
permanently.
crying?
So much.
He
He
Yeah, the
would be if he was
second
conscious.
I
He is
imagine
passed
that
the
drew
fuck
everyone's. I imagine that drew everyone's attention.
Did he kick him so hard that Greed felt it?
He might need an extraction at some point. You kicked his nuts up into his chest. This man is in a lot of pain and will stay in a lot of pain for a long time.
It's so much for family planning. This will never be a thing.
Oh,
I hope this man's already had kids because he's not having any more.
Oh, Jesus.
Every single voice stops, looks, just goes, ooh.
You hear a collective groan from the male roll the dice hosts behind you. A room-wide wince.
It's just like, "Ah."
The only ones who do not care probably all for me and Speaker's one, because they're like, well, we only need the flash for a bit, not forever.
Jesus.
Oh god, those poor people.
Well, this man is in pain. But Lillian, you have successfully drawn the Snatcher's attentions onto you. You are clearly a problem.
Clearly.
Lincoln, do you want to use your action now?
Yeah. Now that
Winces, sneaks.
Wince, sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Try to get to that terminal.
Okay. It's going to take you 3 rounds to get there if you're stealthing, because there are people in front of you and you're going to have to maneuver around them. So the first
Okay.
thing you're going to need to do is roll stealth.
All right. I'm gonna use a fate point and add +2 to that.
Okay.
Fuck.
One of them spots you and heads in your direction.
So I'm gonna get my good old trusty tennis racket out.
What?
Weapon of
have
choice,
brought-
tennis racket.
We should have brought the stun guns.
I have a
Probably.
stun gun.
You're preoccupied. Okay. That is the PC's turns. Greg, his name is Greg, and some of the other Roll the Dice other hosts have rushed into the fray. Around and behind Lillian, because Lillian is about to get swarmed. 3 snatchers are on Lillian initially, and the rest of them are being held at bay. Lillian, you're gonna get attacked. You ready to roll defense?
Bring it on.
Okay. Roll your defense 3 times.
All right, she's going to be blocking because that way I can use fight.
Okay.
Oh.
So far, so good. Good. And good. All right, you're good. Lillian, you block all the attacks. Greg and his fellow hosts of Roll the Dice are holding the rest of the sleepers at bay, or the snatchers at bay. It's time for the Lucids. One of the Lucids goes to grab Aurelia. Aurelia, roll your defense. You can either block them or dodge by using athletics.
Athletics. Oh boy.
You barely get out of their grip. You stagger away from them, but the rest of them are still coming towards you.
This one seeks to redirect us. We will take her home.
The rest of the snatchers are so preoccupied that they're not able to attack the rest of you, fortunately, for now. Except for Lincoln. 2 snatchers have peeled off and are coming towards you, Lincoln.
Oh, it's 2 now? Oh no.
One of them noticed that their friend, their buddy, their pal, was wandering off towards a kid, kind of ducking off on the side there.
Okay. Oh, I just got a very sneaky idea.
Okay, go ahead.
My phone still has that call, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Okay. What's it gonna take to put my phone into one of their pockets?
A burglary roll.
Fuck.
That's
Just-
probably-
Just slide in the floor in the direction of Lucids and let them go chase it. Like
You
a
know
cat.
what? That's a better idea. Can I
You're
take
just
an
gonna
off
look at-
action to discard my phone and roll it in between their feet?
Sure. I'll let you do that. Go ahead and roll shoot.
Okay. I'm gonna use a fate point to re-roll that.
Okay.
You gotta have shoot.
I don't have shoot. I have
Damn.
fight.
Oh.
Or you think
Chance
teach Lincoln
has
how to shoot.
I'll take a 1.
Okay.
Since I'm not directly aiming to hit them, I'm just sliding it on the floor.
Yes, you're sliding it at the snatchers or the lucids.
The snatchers.
Okay. You initially drop it, but then you kick it in their direction. And as they go to grab you, it distracts their attention and they miss. And they look down at this phone as it begins to scream. All right, back at the
And
top.
I'm gonna use this as a quick getaway.
Okay.
Get back to the terminal.
Okay. You have moved one of the 3 necessary range bands to get to the terminal. We are back at the top. Lincoln, what do you do?
I'm gonna take my action to move and
Okay.
stealth my way closer to the terminal.
Roll stealth.
3.
Okay, and then roll athletics.
Athletics. 1.
Okay. You're able to successfully move. Let's see if any of them spot you. Nope, they're busy.
Haha!
Lucky you. All right, you
One
have
of the
moved
guys
close to the
got hit.
terminal. You're almost there. Alex, what do you do?
Okay. Who is most danger around us? Around me.
Probably Aurelia.
Okay. How many Lucids are after her?
There's like 12 Lucids over there.
Okay, so the snatchers that are following my drone and its wonderful playing of Thriller is going to move in that direction to lure them over towards the Lucids, and she's going to tase one of the Lucids with the drone. That's after Aurelia.
Okay, so go ahead and roll crafts.
Now, I do have a question. If
Mm-hmm.
my drone has a taser and I have a taser, what do I? How does that work in your terms?
How do you mean?
Because taser takes a recharge, right? So if her hero item's a taser and the only deck she's ever going to ever use is drone, and her drone has a taser, is it just 2 separate recharge?
It's
for
2
the,
separate recharges, yeah.
Okay.
The drone.
Just making sure I could at least get that.
Yeah, it's the recharge is 2 rounds, so after 2 rounds of recharging, you can use it again.
Okay, so I'm rolling crafts.
Crafts to maneuver the drone.
Okay.
Okay, so far so good. And then, so the drone is going to go up and it's going to tase one of the Lucids, yes?
Yes.
Okay. The Lucid that was reaching for Aurelia is suddenly stunned. They're spitting and screaming, and then they fall to the ground. That Lucid is out for the next 2 rounds.
And
As
so the
is
drone,
the taser.
yeah, the drone flies up in the air to get out of reach of them and just starts bobbing along with the song.
Beautiful. Aurelia, what you doing?
This means the snatchers are following the drone?
The Lucids are near the drone. Some of them are paying attention to it, others are not.
But the snatchers that are following the drone, she's trying to lead them into Lucids.
Yes. How many Lucids? Hold on 1 second. There are 5 snatchers moving towards the Lucids.
Aurelia would step back a few steps and then just kind of try again, being like, yeah, they're coming over here. We have to do something against them before they get the kids.
Oh, while Thriller's playing.
Go ahead and roll either an empathy or a rapport.
What?
Rapport. It's the chatting skill.
Rappert.
I have neither.
No, straight fate. Roll it.
Jesus.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Hearing your words and understanding that things will get worse if they don't, change their attention because you guys are just kids, the Lucids turn and begin to advance on the Snatchers. Wraith, what are you doing?
Has anybody communicated the whole glowing eye thing?
They have not.
I never saw it.
Can I roll to notice it?
Go ahead and roll notice. You briefly catch a glimpse of one of the Snatchers with their eyes glowing orange, and then the glow fading, but you don't see where it goes.
Kind of put it
Mm,
in a numeric rate. How frequently does it is it on each of our turns that it changes, or like how frequently does it happen?
You can't tell.
Okay.
he's gonna pause like, that's not a good sign. But he's gonna hold his action for now.
Okay. Lillian, who you punching?
Well, it's good to know I'm predictable. The next nearest host, snatcher, whatever, is getting an uppercut.
Okay, roll fight.
Six.
You punch him in the face, and he staggers backwards, but he is not yet down. Wraith, do you want to use your action now, or are you going to hold it for a little longer?
He's gonna follow up and shoot at the snatcher that Lillian just knocked teeth out.
Okay, roll shoot.
Ooh.
Woot woot.
You shot him with a trank dart.
Yes.
He goes
He's
down.
got 2 left. Huzzah.
Okay. The snatcher drops, and we are down to their turn. Lillian, you've still got 3 snatchers on you. They're just kind of piling in as others go down. You can see Roll the Dice's hosts are putting up a fight over closer to the terminal while they try to clear the way for Lincoln. Aurelia, you are no longer in immediate danger, at least not from the Lucids, but the Snatchers are coming, and they're coming for Alex and Wraith as well. As they spread out around the room, trying to push you down. We're going to roll against Alex, Wraith, and Aurelia first, so in that order. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and roll your defenses, whatever they may be. You can use physique, you can use athletics, or you can use fight.
Let's see. Physique is block, fight is parry.
Yep.
So she's probably gonna just do fight for hers. Thank goodness I got a 1 because, or
Alright.
the first one was for me because.
Alex parries. Wraith, roll it.
He's also gonna try to parry.
Okay. You're good. Aurelia?
I'm just trying to dodge out of the way.
Okay, roll it.
Well,
Fortunately not.
Well,
something.
at least
they
this
don't-
might protect you.
They don't grab you. This snatcher punches you in the chest. That is a shift of 3. You can fill in the 3 box, or you can take a consequence.
That's $3.
Okay. That punch sends Aurelia flying across the desk again.
Not again.
Bye, Aurelia.
Wee.
You really gotta get her some weights.
She just keeps going over the desk.
Do the Lucids at least notice that one of the, aka in air quotes, SAO kids went flying?
Yes, the Lucids have noticed. And the Lucids are now engaging the Snatchers. This room has turned into a brawl. Lillian, you've got 3 Snatchers on you, and they're all attacking.
They can try.
Okay, go ahead and roll. You're good? Still good? And you're good. Lillian blocks
Oh, no,
all of the
6
attacks.
and 6.
Oh yeah, you did roll
Oh
a
my God.
tangential Hail Satan, but we're not gonna go into that today.
We're not gonna acknowledge that.
Uncomfy.
Before we go back to the top, everyone roll a random for me.
Yay!
Oh, good
Oh.
gosh!
Oh no.
I mean, if it
Oh,
was
no.
40, if it was 42, maybe that would be good because 42 is the answer to everything. But
I can explain my number easily. I went over to goddamn table.
I don't know why I have the highest.
I don't want her to compel me again. Please. Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Alex,
Oh boy. Who's
You
gonna
rolled the
disrespect
bottom,
the
right?
king of pop?
Yes, you did
Yeah.
roll at the bottom. Good to know. Okay, so you hear a soft noise kind of scratching at the bottom of your ear.
Gonna reach one hand back to feel for it.
Roll a
Think
will
even
save.
with my headphones on?
You can hear it through the headphones. Roll a will save.
Holy snap. Let's see.
There are a lot of hosts here.
Let's see.
Okay. You
Not today,
managed-
capitalism.
You managed to power through it. However, you feel briefly a sense of dread sort of fill your lungs as your near-death experience flashes before your eyes and
Oh,
then
no.
fades. Lincoln, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. My good old friend. How are
Wait,
you
which
doing
which
today?
near-death experience? She's had two.
Both of them.
Oh, great.
Fuck. That's a 1.
Was that your stealth?
Oh, I thought you were making me do a will save.
No, it's your actual turn.
Okay. Huh, you scared me there. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. So yeah, no, that one does not count. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for the last haul.
Okay.
We're all
Very,
damn
very
abused
sneakily.
children.
Roll stealth.
Hey! That's a 3.
Okay, they don't notice you. Roll your athletics.
Athletics, here we go. Fate +1. Oof!
Oof. As you sneak around to the back of the desk, to where you can get to the transmitter, one of the snatchers turns around. It's a man in a finely pressed suit, and his eyes are glowing orange. And he notices you. He's standing between you and the transmitter. Alex, your turn.
Okay. So I have a snatcher right behind me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to tase the fool.
Okay. Roll a fight.
Oh gosh. Let's see. 8 plus. If I fail, does it use up my taser?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
The snatcher grabs your hand, and sort of stops you from completing the circuit that would be his unfortunate body. And he is trying to shove you back. Aurelia, your turn.
So I'm over the desk again.
Yep.
How close am I to Lincoln?
You're a little ways off. The desk is kind of in the middle of the room. Lincoln's kind of out on the far side.
Well, I will go back towards Alex then and try to tackle that snatcher from behind, because who expects someone coming from the table from the back side of the room?
Okay, go ahead and roll fight.
Oh no. Oh.
And we're gonna see if this snatcher notices that you're coming. They do. However, you still tackle them. So Aurelia tackles the snatcher, despite being 40 pounds soaking wet. And the snatcher staggers over. Wraith, it's your turn.
He's going to load another trank and see if he can hit the guy that's taken notice of Lincoln.
Okay, roll shoot. There are people in the way, by the way. So this will have to be a very high shoot roll.
Someone will be shot. Maybe not the right person, but someone will be shot.
Okay. One of the snatchers jumps in the way of this trank dart and takes it in the chest and hits the
You
ground.
basically get down, Mr. President.
Yes. You did shoot somebody, and they are definitely down. It was not the snatcher you were hoping for.
Was that at least one of the ones after Lillian?
Yes, it was one of the ones after Lillian who stopped looking at Lillian and then jumped in front of this strike dart. Get down, Mr. President.
Progress.
Lillian, it's your turn. Lillian. Lillian died.
I'm sorry about that. My paw walked in,
Oh, no problem.
and I had to mute myself.
Oh, good. What are you doing?
All right. All right, so one of the ones that was immediately pressing me is down.
Yes.
All right. How these guys are standing, they're not exactly of sane mind, so I imagine they're standing straight up, not knees bent, right?
Mostly. Some of them are standing in the correct stance. A lot of them are not.
All right, the nearest one that has its legs straight, this is going to be mean, but she's going to just kick their knees back.
Okay. Ow. Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
fight.
Makes my knee hurt.
7.
You hit him, and you hear a cracking sound as this guy drops to his other knee. He's not out, but he is definitely down.
Righto.
All right. Another snatcher steps up to fill in the gap where the previous one had been, to attack Lillian. The snatcher that Aurelia has tackled is trying to get up off the ground. Slowly, sort of. And Lillian is still being attacked by 3 of them. Greg and the other hosts are holding things down, but there are a lot of snatchers in here. And the Lucids move up behind you, Lillian, and then they go around you as they also enter the fray.
Ah, shit.
They're attacking the snatchers. And for now, that's better than attacking you. Lincoln, you've got a man staring at you, and he's coming at you. He's going to try to grapple you.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's he doing?
I don't know what to roll to defend against this.
Athletics.
It's not going to be great.
Rare.
Yeah, it's not great.
No.
Oh.
This man
Say
yanks
something.
Lincoln up off of the ground, and he's holding you up in the air by the front of your shirt. You are several feet off of the ground. This is a large man. Aurelia, the snatcher that you tackled is trying to punch you. Just don't roll poorly. Roll defense.
What can I roll again?
You can roll athletics to dodge. You can roll fight to parry. You can roll physique to block.
Athletics.
All right, you dodge. Okay. Wraith, another snatcher's coming at you.
Hi.
And he tries to take a swing at you. Roll your defense. You barely block that. And it's not graceful, but you do manage to defend yourself.
Like, why are you like this?
All right, Lillian, you've got 3 of them on you.
Woo!
Roll your defenses. Good, good. And good. You're good. You block all of them. This ain't shit. Alright, and Alex. At seeing that the Snatcher that was supposed to grab you has been otherwise preoccupied, another one breaks off from the swarm and is headed your way. And he takes a swing.
Can I use my Taser as a defense means, or is that only whenever it's like an action on my turn?
Only if you've been grabbed.
Okay. Not gonna be good for me, because, yeah.
Okay.
Just
He does grab you. You have an opportunity to use your taser.
face time.
Okay. You tase him, he lets go and hits the ground for a moment, writhing in agony and electricity. We're back at the top. Lincoln, what you doing? How's the weather up there?
Oh god, it's a Lincoln.
I've been muted this entire time.
Oh no!
But yeah, no, the weather's great. I don't really know what I can do here.
Do what Baxter said in the
Flail.
comments.
I mean, I have an idea.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Help.
It's a pretty stupid idea, and how close is this guy to the rest of the Lucids?
Not very close. He's on the other side of the transmitter table. The Lucids and a lot of the Snatchers are kind of in the middle of the room.
But if I was to give him something to play, to blast at a really large sound radius, would the Lucids pick up on it?
It depends on what it is. What are you doing?
Hey, remember when I transferred Dance Fever to the Stalker phone?
I do. Uh-oh.
Hey, I think this is your phone.
Is he handing that to the guy?
Yes.
He's... Okay, you're... Oh, alright, so you're trying to deceive this guy, yes?
For better or worse.
Roll
That phone's not gonna
deceive!
fit.
He's wearing a suit. Just put it in his breast pocket.
Go so terribly. This is gonna go so terribly.
Lincoln, roll random.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. So, you hold this phone up. And as you hold this phone up, the guy just kind of whacks it away, or whacks your hand away, so that you can't stick it in his breast pocket. However, the phone goes off anyway.
Oh!
Hey.
My attention's just gonna go back to him. He's just gonna shrug like he did to Zeke. He's like, eh.
Unfortunately, you feel that something's coming for you.
Yep.
Somewhere the shape has stopped chasing after Kira.
On the first floor, the shape is sprinting after Kira and comes to a dead stop, turns around, and marches back the fuck up the stairs.
You in for it now?
I'm pretty sure Kira is cursing around somewhere.
No, Kira's gonna immediately go after the curse chief at the cipher.
Go after that cipher now. She's like, "What? I'm free."
So the phone is going off. You can't stop this thing from going off, and you feel the shape is coming. And somebody had closed the door again. I don't know why they would have done this. And the shape kicks the door open again. And you can hear it slam open. You need to do anything else on your turn, Lincoln?
Kick the host.
I'm gonna try to wiggle my body to try to make him turn around.
Alright, roll physique, I guess.
I guess. Not really a whole lot I can do there.
He's holding you pretty steady.
What if I use a fate point to wiggle? This is my last one. I don't really have much else after this.
Are you sure you want to burn your last one?
No, I'm not. I'll stand still.
Okay. He brings you closer to his face.
Oh, I'm closer in his face now.
I know what you saw, little skeptic. Come, let us talk.
Can I take a
Alex,
free
it's
action
your
to
turn.
spin in his face?
Yes, you can. Also remember, crying is a free action. Alex, it's your turn.
My favorite reaction.
Okay. My drone is not yet recovered for this taser yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have a snatcher on the ground, stunned beside me, right? Can I kick him in the head to knock him out?
Growing up in Red Acre, man.
Yep.
I hurt my foot.
It doesn't hurt your foot, but despite the fact that he is convulsing on the floor, he does have his arms up over his head so that you can't immediately knock him out, although there are other options.
She
Lillian's
looks
gonna
at the
need to run up
lucid.
boot
She
camp
looks at one of the
after
nearest lucids and gestures at the guy. Can you knock him out before he tries to kill us?
Aurelia, it's your turn.
So she would probably target the one that she had targeted before and just does her usual clinging onto the back thing. Because
You're ready
it
to
seems
go.
to work well.
So you're holding onto this guy's back. Are you just trying to distract him, or are you going to try to hit him?
I'm more of the distraction type.
Okay.
Because there's no good hitting chance.
Go ahead and roll athletics to hang on to this guy. You are holding on. He is kind of staggering around the immediate area, trying to throw you off, but he's having a difficult time. This feels familiar.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Wraith, it's your turn.
How much shenanigans is it going to take to pull a Lillian and go just kind of dive over there where Lincoln's at?
To get to Lincoln, you're going to have to roll a pretty good athletics roll.
If you don't, Lillian will do it.
Alright.
Maybe use an energy bar. We got it. Just saying.
Actually, do have an energy bar.
I mean, there's.
Yeah, that'll give you a +2 to your athletics.
Oh, those do?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna scarf his energy bar and just try to run and spear this big guy that's got Lincoln up there.
Okay, roll athletics to get to him. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you get there. What do you do now that you're here?
Some ass.
I stab him with my last strike dart.
Okay, you're not shooting him, you're gonna stab him?
You know what? Shooting sounds like a better idea. I'm gonna do that.
Roll shoot.
Run and shoot!
Do a
What?
cool James Bond shoot with that athletics you got.
Before I roll his response, Lincoln, roll a random.
Lincoln,
I
please.
don't like it.
This might end up being really unfortunate.
Oh no!
He turns as he hears Wraith coming, because Wraith, you're hauling ass and therefore making a lot of noise. And unfortunately, Lincoln's got terrible luck. And so you do shoot somebody, but it's Lincoln.
Oh god.
Lincoln, there's a trank dart sticking out of your arm.
Take it out, jam it into him.
Knock it off. You'll be fine.
How do I feel?
Not awesome. Definitely not awesome. You've definitely felt better. You don't feel like you're gonna pass out because most of these trank darts tend not to affect you guys as much as they do adults. You're not sure why that is.
Is there
Uh,
still some juice left in it?
no. No, there is
I mean,
not. It's
it-
in
it would-
you.
Granted, it was still hard to get stabbed with that,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you've taken some damage,
especially in the eye.
Oh god.
but you could try to stab him with it. You just
I'd
won't.
have better
knock him
luck with
out.
our racket. I'd have better luck with blunt damage rather than piercing damage.
Racket. Are you still holding that racket?
I still have my hands on the racket, yes.
Well, I know what Ray's doing next turn.
Lillian, what are you doing?
I imagine I heard all the racket going on with Lincoln and now Wraith.
Yes. This is not subtle.
Oh no, I thought it was.
No. Alas, no. Stealth is not a very good thing with this group.
All right, and the shape's here again.
And the shape's here. He's kicked through the fucking door.
Look, I don't know if you're planning to compel me, but if you want to give me a fate point regardless, you can. I'm heading over there.
Okay. What is your trouble again?
Pure of heart, dumb of ass, and
Ah, yes.
several other aspects that
Ah, yes. I will go ahead and compel you on your trouble.
All right, I will thank you for that. She shouts to what was that guy's name?
Greg.
Greg?
Greg, keep him busy, and she is going to barrel over there.
Keep who busy? There's a lot of them.
Just keep him busy.
Great.
We'll be fine.
All right.
And
Go ahead and roll your athletics.
all right. And I'm wait, do I have an energy bar? Yeah, I'm gonna eat that energy bar.
Okay.
All right, so
It tastes like chalk, but you choke it down.
five.
One sec. Okay, you get over there. You can feel the shape is right behind you, though.
She's gonna keep it right behind her, i.e., between her and Lincoln.
I mean, you can try.
I will do more than try.
Okay. You are near Lincoln. You can take your action. What do you do?
All right, so that am I slightly behind the guy who's holding him up?
He's turned around at this point, so Lincoln is between you and him.
Okay. Since Lincoln's probably a bit smaller than this guy, she's going to just punch past him and into this guy's kidney.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll a fight.
I'm-
Lincoln, roll a random.
Holy, why you do this to me?
Who's the one that
It's-
took the unlucky trait?
You mean prone to disaster?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was me.
Roll your random.
Hey, look at that!
My god. He's
Can I
a
use-
punching bag.
Could I use a fate point to let him not have to suffer that?
Alas, no.
I want to declare a story detail.
What do you want to declare as your story detail?
Fuck, I just don't want him to get hit.
All right, well, let's see how he defends. Okay.
Damn, the first person.
He takes the hit, moving in such a way that he's positioning Lincoln between you and him again, and turns Lincoln around so that he's in a chokehold.
Are you willing to hurt this one to get to me? How
I'll kill you.
delightful. Will you?
Let him go.
No.
And we're at the bottom of the list. Greg and his fellow Roll the Dice hosts are keeping pretty good time with these snatchers, but they're getting overwhelmed, and you can tell that they're getting tired. Alex, your man over there is slowly shaking off the effects of the taser, and he's trying to get to his feet.
Is it the lucid guy that I tase, or is it the
snatcher?
Right, I also tased the lucid too.
You did tase a lucid, but the lucid is still on the ground. The snatcher is trying to get up. Another snatcher behind you, though, is coming over to see what all the commotion is about, and he goes to grab you. He doesn't do very well at trying to grab you, but he tries. Go ahead and roll it. Uh-oh.
I mean, yeah, you remember, I don't fight well. I'm a support person.
Okay. He has you by the arm. It's not a very good hold, but he is trying to grapple you. You do not take damage for that, however. Next.
It's like they all know they don't need to actually fight me because I'm too weak to fight back.
There's a lot of things going on, and a lot of harder fists coming at them.
Hello.
Wraith, as you had come over here and attempted, at least, to shoot the snatcher holding Lincoln, a couple of snatchers have noticed you. You've made a lot of noise, and 2 of them are trying to grapple you.
Ooh.
Roll your defense.
Oh, we're trying to parry again.
Good on the first one. Roll high on the second one. Not quite high enough. The first one you were able to knock away. The second one grapples you, and he is holding you. Aurelia, you're still, I don't know, riding this Bronco here, I guess. And he's trying to throw you off again. So he's going to try to throw you. He's going to roll athletics to throw you. Oh my god, are you shitting me? It's snowing? Anyway, sorry. I just got an alert or a warning for a winter weather storm. It is April.
I know.
Anyway, so this guy's going to try to throw you. He's going to roll physique. You're going to have to roll athletics to hang on. Oh.
God.
Aurelia might get yeeted.
Eat the Aurelia. It's a new international pastime.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Aurelia, you get yeeted. Roll a random. Let's see where you land.
Let's see if you go back over the desk. As long as it's not out the window.
You get yeeted into the pile of lucids who are attacking the snatchers, and everyone goes down.
Bullying.
And one of the
Comes the
screens,
strike.
yeah, one of the screens come up with like the strike animation.
Strike.
The infection has a sense of humor.
I mean, kind of.
These do look like bowling pins.
They kind of do.
Kind of. All right. Lillian, this man has Lincoln in a chokehold, but he doesn't come at you. A couple of other snatchers behind you do instead.
8.
And one of them is trying to grapple you, the other one is trying to punch you. Roll your defense.
She is going to be parrying. Oop.
You take a hit. Okay, you block the second one, but the first one, he hits you in the jaw for a shift of 1.
So I filled the physical stress of 1.
Yep, you feel the one labeled 1.
And I have a +7 fight now.
Yes, you do. You have taken damage. Lastly, Lincoln, roll a will save.
Okay. Is this voice invoked?
That sure is.
Okay.
You may take your skeptic bonus.
4.
Okay, you're good. You can feel that creeping feeling like on the back of your neck again, but it's held at bay. You're in some duress, so that's helping you kind of keep shit off of you. You're pretty focused on getting out of this asshole's grip. The Lucids take down a handful of Snatchers. Greg and his fellow Roll the Dice hosts also take down a bunch of Snatchers, but there's still more. There's still at least 20 of these assholes, and everyone seems to be getting tired. That said, some of the Snatchers have turned their attention on your friends kneeling at the back of the room and are moving in that direction.
Oh no, I'm the single person trying to protect them.
That's a problem.
It's not my problem I get yeeted across the entire room.
Lincoln, we're back at the top. What do you do?
I guess try to I'm gonna take the tennis racket and I'm gonna try to whack him in the head.
Okay.
It's foolhardy, but I got nothing.
Alright, go ahead and roll fight.
No, I am not rolling fate plus 32 again.
You do whack him with the tennis racket.
Let go!
Okay. You whack him with the tennis racket right in the face. He does lose his grip on you, but he drops you straight onto the ground. Roll athletics to not take damage from the fall.
How tall is this guy?
He's almost 7 feet tall.
Oh, well, okay.
He was holding you up.
Two.
You hit the ground and managed to roll a little bit. Your legs are sore, but it's okay. You've definitely fallen off worse.
It definitely doesn't hurt that I have a sprained knee either, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I used hard boiled last time. Am I at the terminal?
Not quite. You need to get around this guy because he's standing between you and it.
Okay.
Alex, what you doing?
Are there any Lucids around near me?
There are 2 near you, but they're focused on the Snatchers.
Okay, so I imagine I can't get the Lucy boys to help me. So,
You could try.
hey, multi-eyed guys, a little bit of help. And she is going to try to the one that is grabbing her. Is it by both arms or by one arm?
By one arm.
Okay. She's gonna take a note out of my mother's playbook for this one. She's gonna take her free hand and try to jab the thumb into his eye socket.
Ow. Go ahead and roll fight.
Ouch.
You can take a +1 because of close range.
I'm waiting for someone to say, what? Sister's ex-boyfriend attacked my mom. She, that was her self-defense method. It worked.
Jesus.
If it works.
It worked.
Yes, it did. He lets go of you. He is yowling in pain. There's blood streaming down his face from where you jabbed him in the eyeball. He has released you, so you are now free. Relia, how you doing over there on the floor?
Depends on the positioning directly in regards to Lucids and Snatchers and all that.
Most of them are getting up onto their feet now. You're still on your back on the floor. Fortunately, nobody is stepping on you currently.
Currently.
That might change if you don't move soon.
Aurelia would try to get up and just try and figure out what she can do best without getting yeeted again.
There's a bunch of Lucids around you, but they are not paying you much attention. They're focused on the Snatchers. They're fighting them. You can see that you're getting kind of close to Roll the Dice's hosts as well. But there are Snatchers who have noticed that you're standing up and also that you're a child. And therefore part of what they're supposed to be attacking.
Oh no. First reaction, she would just take a Lucid instead and poke at that Lucid and be like, I think I'm going to, this one thinks it's going to get attacked by some of those others. Just like full on trying full speech and crying mode.
Go ahead and roll Deceive since you're fake crying here.
You need to take that as a skill by this point.
The Lucid buys it, and they turn and go and tackle the snatcher that was coming in your direction.
It's emotionally manipulating adults.
Shush, Aurelia had been an SEO kid for years. She had to learn something.
Jesus. Wraith, what are you up to?
How is this snatcher holding me right now?
He's got you by the front of the shirt, and he's trying to pick you up off the ground.
So my legs are free and I can use my arms then.
Yes.
How close am I to Mr. President?
Not super close. You wouldn't be able to reach him from here, unless you got the Snatcher to take you over there somehow, but that would take a pretty significant physique roll.
Okay, then he's going to use one of the lockpicks and try to stab him in the shoulder.
Ow, okay. Go ahead and roll fight.
That can happen.
The lockpick jams into his arm, but it doesn't really do anything. He swats your hand away and throws you onto the table, and holds you down there.
Am I closer to Mr. President or farther?
A little further now.
Dang it.
Lillian, it's your turn.
Alright, that guy's dropped Lincoln.
He has dropped Lincoln.
Alright, even if she has to jump up, he is going to get it punched in the face with all force and fury.
Alright, go ahead and roll fight. Okay, you hit him. The punch connects to his face. He staggers a step back, but he looks pissed. Alright, we're at the bottom. Another handful of snatchers go down. Greg and his fellow Roll the Dice hosts are exhausted at this point. They've been brawling for several minutes now, and the snatchers are not staying down as much as one might hope. The Lucids too are pretty heavily in this brawl, but they're still getting tired. However, none of them are in a position to attack you right now, given what's been going on. So we're back at the top with Lincoln.
All right. After he staggered back, did he stagger towards or away from the terminal?
Towards it.
Can I find any practical pathway around him?
Roll investigate.
Okay. Do I get a +1 to this as well? Since
Yes.
it's technically versus voice.
Yep.
Okay.
You can tell that you can get around him if you're very careful, and you move around the left.
Careful would inquire stealth or athletics.
Careful would require athletics.
Okay. Then I'm going to try and carefully go around the left.
Okay. Go ahead and roll athletics.
That's a 3.
Okay. You're able to dodge out of the way of his attempt at swiping at you, but he's preoccupied by Lillian right now.
Parkour!
And you are now at the terminal.
I'm guessing my next action I'll have to do the thing.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, my
Alex,
turn.
what you doing?
Okay. How many Lucids are an immediate threat? Not Lucids. Snatchers are an immediate threat to the friends I'm trying to protect.
There's like 5 of them.
Okay. Has my drone taser charged?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna send the drone to stun the one that's getting closest to grabbing friend
Okay.
who's kneeling. Then I'm gonna start playing Stay Alive on the drone and fly in the opposite direction to try to lure some away.
Okay. Go ahead and roll provoke with drone bonus.
Staying alive.
You pull 2 of them off, and they follow your drone away. But there are still 2 coming at them. Aurelia, what are you doing?
Would Aurelia notice the snatchers approaching the other friends?
Go ahead, roll a notice and get a 1 or better.
At who?
Okay. Yes, you do notice that there are still some snatchers headed towards your friends.
Well, Aurelia would try to see if she could get another Lucid to go and help.
Alright, how are you gonna do that?
Probably still just sobbing a bit from the last Lucid attempt.
More
And then being
crocodile
like-
tears.
Yep. And then just being like, this one needs help. This one cannot fight at all, but there's so many of them, please.
Roll deceive.
This will not work at forever.
One of the Lucids is too busy to care. Another one looks at you, takes pity on you, and then rushes over to try to intercept the snatchers.
This has been Suma's superpower is emotionally manipulating Lucids.
She's tiny and cute. It's a power.
And she had been a stalker. You have to see that too.
She was a favorite eye.
Okay. Wraith, what are you doing? How's that
Still
table
pinned
treating you?
down.
You sure are.
It's nice and sturdy, you know, good for the back. But she's going to use that leverage to try to kick this man in the face.
Alright, go ahead and roll a fight. You kick the
Ooh.
man in the face. And he steps back, unable to hold you down any further. You are free.
Freedom!
Lillian, you're on.
All right. That big guy is still up.
He is. Yes.
Nothing. Sorry. Go on.
All right. We're by a desk that's not the control panel, right?
It's kind of an L-shaped desk. There's the L panel on one of the sides of the desk, and then there's empty desk where Wraith is sitting on the other side.
Alrighty. She's going to try to hit him from the side, so if he gets flung, he'll get flung away from the panel.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Eight.
Okay, you are nickel and diming this man, but you're still hitting him, and so that's good enough. He is shoved to the side and into the desk, and he pushes himself off and comes to attack you. But first, we're going to roll a notice and see if he notices that Lincoln is at the terminal. Lincoln, roll stealth.
I'm going to
He
use my last.
notices.
Never mind. Yep, he notices me.
He notices. Okay, we're at the bottom.
Hold on, let me check. I can use fate points to assist someone and give them a +2 that way, right?
You would have to create an advantage for them, but you don't have an action to do that with.
Oh, I see. My mistake.
Yeah. We're at the bottom. A Lucid intercepts the other three Snatchers, and despite trying their best, they are getting bullied pretty hard by these three adults.
No.
Roll the Dice's hosts, Greg and friends, are trying to fight their way in that direction, but there are a lot of Snatchers, and they're trying to keep them stationary. I gotta pull up Greg's character sheet. What's his athletics? Greg is slowly moving his way over there, but he is still having trouble, which means that all that stands between your guys' friends and the Snatchers is a Lucid and Alex. One of the three Snatchers attacks Alex to try to get past you. You block him.
I like how there's this whole imagery of me making the lat lone stand against these guys.
It's okay, I have a terrible plan.
Oh my
Right.
God.
Please don't pee on the controls.
I don't want to see that, Wraith.
Start a
I don't
plan B.
Okay. Lillian, the big guy, turns to you, and his eyes flash orange, and he seems to expand a little bit. He's just a little bit bigger suddenly, and he attacks you.
Jeez.
You block.
Yeah.
Lincoln, roll a random.
It's getting even worse.
How is this possible?
Dichotomy hates me.
A curse.
How
Truly
is
a
this even
curse.
possible?
You haven't rolled anything above a 300 since we started, have you?
I haven't even rolled above a 150.
Jesus. Well, crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action.
The man, after attacking Lillian and being blocked, steps back and rams into Lincoln. Unknowing that he is ramming into Lincoln, but he does. Lincoln, you are knocked over.
Ah!
Your luck is the actual worst. Kira says that you need to apologize to the lad because you hurt his feelings.
Dichotomy, I don't know what I did to hurt you, but I'm sorry. Please cease the madness.
We just need this console done.
She says, say it like you mean it.
I do. It's this desperation.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay. Aurelia, another Snatcher comes after you. You have two Lucids flanking you that are trying to help, but they are very much overworked. And they try to the Snatcher tries to grab you. Roll your athletics, or whatever you want to defend with.
Athletics.
Okay, you manage to worm out of their grasp. You are not grappled. Wraith, the man that you just got free from, is going to try to push you down again. Roll your defense.
Oh boy.
And onto the table again you go. This guy is persistent. Huh?
Like, why is he like this? I've only had Coyote's pepper spray.
If only. This man has you back down on the table again. All right. We're back at the top. Lincoln, what are you doing? How's the floor?
I decided to change my job to Dragoon. It's great.
Enjoy floor tanking.
Hey. Hey.
Can I, how on top of me is he?
He's standing over you.
Oh. If I was to go for a nut shot with my racket, how would that work?
Roll a fight. And we'll roll his notice to see if he sees what you're doing.
Well, I mean, how far up could I reach? Like his fucking diaphragm or something?
You could hit him in the nuts if you wanted to from where you're at.
I feel like that's the only thing that I can really reach.
You've got the leverage with the extra length of the racket.
That's a 3 for the fight.
He notices, but it is too late by the time he notices. And so you whack him in the nuts with your tennis racket. He doubles over, wheezing through his teeth. And for a moment, at least, he's not able to do anything.
Okay, I'm quickly getting up and I'm going to try to change the frequency.
Okay. Roll crafts.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. You've successfully changed the frequency. Are you going to try to play Dance Fever?
No,
Okay.
the stalker phone's still playing it.
Oh, that's true. So, speaking of which,
Uh-oh.
roll a random.
Do you need me to roll a random?
Yes, roll a random.
Okay. I hope he
Guess he was
freaking
still after
pairs.
you.
Probably.
Oh my god.
Well, at least
You
it was a good random.
You apologize to the lad.
It's time to do shape roulette. Everyone roll a random. Let's see who he's on now.
I have a sneaking suspicion.
Well, shoot.
Not me. That's surprising. Oh wow.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank goodness it's not me then.
And we're back.
And you're back at the bottom. Wraith, you can feel the shape is coming for you. And he's right here, as it so happens.
He just Kool-Aid man the door.
Steve's that way.
In before speakers one says some shit.
As the frequency changes, the room kind of shudders. And all of the snatchers stop moving. With some noted exceptions. And you take notice that there's more than one snatcher with orange eyes. There's about 7 of them.
Oh no.
The ones without the glowing eyes all sink to their knees. And their eyes close, finally. The ones with the glowing eyes remain on their feet, including the man who you just racketed in the nuts.
This being thwarted by children. This is your plan. Ah.
Everybody roll a will save.
Oh, Lillian.
He's not exactly thinking straight.
Lillian, this hits you like a truck. It's a pressure that sort of feels like it's pushing you to the ground, like gravity around you has just increased to phenomenal levels. You feel too heavy. Everything around you feels like it's swimming. It feels like you're gonna pass out. Everyone else, you feel a little ill, for the most part. Storm, you don't really feel much, but Wraith and Aurelia and Lincoln, all of you feel like the room is turning, even though it's not.
Not letting this happen again.
Nope, nope, nope. Not paying attention. Nope.
You feel the hair on the back of your neck stand on end, and 3 more hosts walk in the front door. Your friends, however, are still doing something, and you're not quite sure what. Let's finish up this round. Alex, you're up.
Can I get an inclination of who hosts those belong to?
Roll a notice.
Okay.
I have a guess.
Where's my character sheet? Don't mind me while I die in there. There we go.
You can't really tell. They don't feel right, though.
Oh.
Does it remind me of when I stared at that symbol and got that weird feeling from it?
A little bit.
Oh, no.
Would I know? I mean, it's not my
Um,
turn, but
You can roll a notice.
okay. Notice or investigate.
Notice for this one.
Okay.
I imagine I can't make any roll right now.
You're a little busy.
Guys, we got very bad company.
You can kind of tell, but it's not quite coming through.
Very bad company.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I already had bad company.
This is worse.
Don't tell me that. I had hopes once.
Yeah, Alex would move. So, are the 3 hosts that just came in of more danger to her kneeling friends, or the Snatchers are?
The Snatchers are. The hosts that just came in are still by the door.
Okay. So she's gonna get ready to move to like be in between herself and the new host in case they become a bigger threat.
Okay. Is she going to attack anybody?
Is my normal taser recovered now?
Yes.
Okay. I do want to tase the most threatening snatcher to my friends.
All right, go ahead and roll a fight.
Okay. 8 + 1. That I don't think that registered.
It did not. Go ahead and re-roll that.
8 + 1. There we go. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it could have been worse.
Can I spend a fate point?
Yes, you can.
Whenever we leveled up, was our refresh supposed to have gone up?
It depends on whether or not you bought a new stunt or if you added to your refresh.
Hell.
How many stunts do you have?
1, 2. I have 4 stunts.
How many refresh do you have?
It still currently says 2, but I don't know if I'm supposed to have 3. I think I might have not saved it. I don't know.
Refresh, but not fate. So your refresh should never change unless you're leveling
Okay.
up. Your fate points are different.
I think somewhere I might have I don't know if I miscalculated somewhere whenever I was leveling up before. I don't know. But I thought it was supposed to have 2 refresh, not 3. But okay.
I can
whatever.
take a look after.
Yeah. So I'm definitely going to spend a fate to do +2 to that.
Okay.
Because I never spend my fate.
All right. You go ahead and tase him. He hits the ground. He is out, or not out, rather, but he is down. Aurelia, what are you doing?
Probably since the world is spinning a tiny bit, and she starts to panic, she would try to hold on to the closest lucid.
Okay.
It is safety mechanism for her still.
Safety blanket. Okay.
Yes.
Do you do anything else?
No.
Okay. Aurelia's holding on to a lucid. Wraith, how you doing over there?
Not well.
Not well indeed.
Lucy's just like, this is my child now, I guess.
Yoink.
Is he pinning me down or just trying to pin me down?
He's trying to pin you down.
So I guess I use my arms then.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to use my totally not stolen grappling hook and yeet it at the ceiling.
Okay. Go ahead and roll shoot. All right, your grappling hook is in the ceiling.
Now I'm going to pop unstoppable and try to climb for my life.
Okay. Go ahead and roll athletics. You get a +2. There you go. All right, you're able to climb out of this Snatcher's grip. The Snatcher's trying to figure out what to do about this rope. He is very confused. Lillian, it is your turn, but you need to roll another will save.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's double oof. The world goes black for Lillian.
Oh, no.
Come on, kids. You gotta hold out just a little bit longer. Come on.
And that is where we stop for this group.
Oh!
We are going to take about a 10-minute break. Get your snacks, get your refreshments, etc., etc. Use the bathroom. When we come back, we will be with Team 2. You'll live,
Bye.
probably. We'll be back.
Ah!
That sounds horrible. Why would you do that to someone?
All
I mean, the
right.
cruise was controlled by pirates. I gotta do
Going
something.
We
on my-
are back. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Twitch. How's it going? We're back. We are here with Team 2. We'll go ahead and run down the list and have everyone introduce themselves except for Wraith, who is just lurking like a weirdo. All right, let's start at the top. Senti, who are you?
I am Baxter. That is all you need to know. Because I
Quack.
kicked doors open.
Go ahead and roll a will save for me real fast.
What? Already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. And I wasn't even gonna quack.
Well, now you are.
Now you have to.
Next.
Damn. Hey, I play Eugene. Gene. I'm just gonna be the kid's face tank today. How's it going?
Gene!
Raven.
Hi, I'm Raven, also known as Face the Raven. I'm playing Kaede.
Luke.
I'm Luke or Jake, and I am playing Kira.
Who are you this time, Connor?
You guys know me already, but I'm donning the beanie today, and today I'm going to be playing Chance McCormick.
Okay, that's everybody. Who would like to give the recap from last week?
I can hit that recap up.
Okay, hit it.
So last week, we found out that our friends were having a little bit of problem over in the tower. We ended up making our way downtown to the tower, but only after we managed to successfully contact and get assistance from Lay on Hands. Lay on Hands and Roll the Dice both admitted that they had some sibling problems in the past, but now was not the time to talk about it. And the group agreed to take Lay on Hands with them and temporarily take part of her inside of themselves. That way she can bind Greed again. So they're making their way to the tower in order to find their friends, in order to bring Lay on Hands there to be able to bind Greed. As they ended up arriving over to the tower, they got inside of the radio tower, and when they got up to the floor, a line of Lucids came out. Kira, in a judgmentally not so brilliant decision, decided to take out the Dance Fever that she had sent to Lincoln before when Team 1 requested it, and played Dance Fever and drew the shape off, giving the rest of the team a chance to be able to get into the room and bring Lay on Hands there to start the binding of Greed. Hopefully.
Hopefully, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Did all of you hear the discussion between the voices at the very beginning of Team 1?
No, I did not.
Okay, I'm gonna replay it.
We must take these children and return them to the safety of our garden. This place, far too dangerous, with pretenders like all of you.
Or maybe fuck off. These kids are under my protection from assholes like you. Safety my fucking ass. I know what you're planning to do to them the minute they
God
cross your
damn it.
bullshit border.
My stream volume's turned down. What the fuck? Hold on. Sorry.
We will not allow these children stolen away or harmed, and you will not allow
I hate
us
this.
to keep them safe, no?
I cannot allow these children to venture any further. They know far too much, even for children. Do not worry, siblings. I will keep them safe. No, definitely not. Fuck you. Absolutely fucking not, and all other possible ways to say no. Get fucked. Alright, kiddos, you're gonna need to help us out here. Some of you are coming with me, the rest of you are staying here with my sister. She'll explain what to do. We got a fucking fight on our hands here.
Okay, so as you had arrived in the doorway of this place, the world had changed. Everything had gone white, and then had gone into a fairy tale-like forest clearing with starry skies overhead. The voices had bantered back and forth for a moment, and then most of them had left you. Your friends, some of them anyway, have vanished, dissolving into mist, leaving you here in this clearing alone, with the constellation overhead in the form of Lay on Hands Caduceus.
Wow.
You'll be with me.
Alright.
We haven't much time, but I can explain a little. What we must do is begin the binding of greed. It was not I who did the binding the first time. It was my mother.
Who is your mother?
You said that
Mother
so
Death.
weird.
Oh. Okay.
Is
Okay.
Spirit it's clearing too, or is she not?
No, you're here.
Okay.
Where you are physically, you have no idea. You might still be in the vents. Hard to say.
Oh, this is gonna make running from the shape really hard.
Just a little bit.
For the time being, you are sort of protected. But your bodies are still there. The others, your friends, they'll help. But time is short.
What do you need us to do?
Some of you must perform the requisite old tongue. The rest of you will be fighting.
As she said these words, you see the shadows begin to creep in on the outskirts of this clearing, moving through the imposition of trees over what is mostly a foggy backdrop.
So,
Everybody
Chance is
roll a
gonna look-
notice.
Damn it.
Okay.
What is chances? It's a 1.
The wrong channel.
Gene, you
I
don't
don't
see
think
shit.
Yeah, I'm blind as a fuck. Sorry, guys.
Baxter, you likewise don't see shit.
Yep.
You are, however, quacking for another minute.
Okay, I don't see shit. I'm more focused on the fact that Baxter's quacking again. I was like, God, here too?
I can't help it.
Clearly.
That sounded like English, Baxter.
Can
Quack.
you know? I'm gonna bring up the idea again. Why don't we just duct tape his mouth? Helps us. It helps him. Everybody wins.
Was that a pun, Chance?
Yes and no.
Perfect.
I hate you both.
When
That
whenever
sounds like
we get-
English there.
When we get out of here, I'm gonna find the closest Rolodex. And I'm gonna use it.
Baxter's
Okay.
just
That's
glaring
not.
at.
That's not. Come on, guys. We really. Okay, so you need folks who are good at Old Tongue, and then you need folks who are good at fighting.
Yes, there will be creatures here attempting to stop you, and those without. They are similar. They come from the same source. Greed. If we
Okay.
invite him,
I am.
we can put a stop to whatever this part of his plan is. Prevent him from reaching the place from whence you came. If he enters the place you call Red Acre, it could be catastrophic.
A question. Those little shadow children dancing thingies that are starting to emerge, do they look like the dancers from the moon?
Mm-hmm. They sure do.
What?
Oh no.
Kira's gonna. Can I ask a question about what you're calling greed?
Yes,
Is that also, a part of Bitey? Hunter? Dog?
Wolf.
unfortunately, they are not the same anymore. But they once were.
Ooh, okay.
It is
Well, that's not good.
of the utmost importance that they never reunite. Ever. If they
Okay.
do, I fear for all of your kind.
So, the stakes are high.
Mm-hmm.
We manipulate the deck in our way, and we make sure that doesn't happen. So, 2 good old tungers, 3 good fighters.
I almost flunked my English class, so I'm just
I
gonna.
think Kira and I should handle the old tongue stuff, and you guys should fight the good fight and shoot the good shoot. Can I use
Sure.
rapport?
I'm way better with the fighting than I am old tongue.
Shoot the good shoot.
Shoot the shoot. Good fight the good fight. Shoot the shoot shoot. Can I use rapport for that?
What are you using it for?
I want to try to create an advantage and give them a boost in either their choice of either fight or shoot.
Alright, I'll let you roll it. Roll rapport. You give them a +1 bonus.
Yay!
Chance is a good guy.
He's trying, he's doing his best.
He's doing his best. It's fine.
Those of you who are doing combat, you have a +1 to your shoot or your fight.
Let's go, kids.
Um,
All right, kids. Let's get.
Kyrie's gonna wrap her.
Like guys.
Kyrie's gonna wrap her knuckles like Ambria taught her how to.
You are not in reality. You do not
Oh,
have
I
wraps.
can't.
Nope.
Okay.
Not
well,
here.
That sucks, but okay.
In the outside you could have, but you are not in the outside.
Okay. Well. Oh well.
You're in
That's fine.
creepy brainscape.
Again.
The creatures stand up. They look like long, slender dancers, but they seem to be shifting, as though holographic. If you see them from another angle, there are more spikes and horns and claws on them than there are if you had looked at them a different way.
Are they tall?
They are extremely tall.
Okay.
Definitely an advantage for Jean.
Yeah, let's go!
Go for the kneecaps, Gene.
I'm going for the knees, kids! Wait, we don't have any tools here, do we?
Not really. You can roll a random to see if you manage to bring anything with you.
Alright.
But it will likely not be much.
Alright, I will do that then. Because,
You have like one thing with you. What did you manage to save?
I reach behind me and I pull out. Grappling hook!
Did you steal my grappling hook?
No, this is mine. You see, it's got a name on it. I labeled it.
Jesus Christ.
Good God.
Anybody can roll a random to see if they manage to bring any of their hero items with you.
Gene's holding his up like he's Link, just opening up a chest.
Baxter,
Well, I guess I don't have mine.
You don't got shit. Kira, you don't got shit.
Got theirs along with you.
Chance, you got shit. You don't got shit. Kaede, you do have yours.
Yeah.
Well, that's not true. I have my feet.
But
It's
do I
not a
have
hero
trait
item,
darts?
you scrub.
I can
Do
make
I
it
have
my
trait
hero
darts?
item.
Roll another
Scrub.
random.
Ah. The economy, don't you fuck me.
You know he's
Do it.
gonna.
I know.
You have
Ooh!
2 trank darts on you.
Yay!
Kira, yeah, go ahead and roll a random, see if you got it. No.
You
That's a wrapper.
You
You have a wrapper. An empty-ass wrapper. Probably the one that Chance had eaten, and now is in your pocket.
Can I try to roll to see if I have some energy bars from the gas station?
Go for it. You do. You have 2.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pass one to Kira, and I'm gonna keep one for myself.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Really, really, really. Okay. Rub his hands together. Okay. Old time. Got this. Got this. Got this.
Yep. We got this.
Everybody roll a notice.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, crap.
Baxter, you don't see shit. Everyone but Baxter notices that it's getting darker in the clearing. Kaede and Kira, you notice that the edges of the sky overhead have started to turn black.
That's not good.
How does that old tongue start? What do you need Chance and I to do? Because I really don't want to see another voice get eaten, okay?
Close your eyes and listen carefully.
And Lay on Hands is going to begin transmitting the old tongue necessary to Chance and Kira. In the meantime, however...
Do you think you will stop me here? Do you really? With children? Adorable.
She's holding back. Kaede is holding back.
The slender figures begin to approach you, and more of them step out of the shadows. It's time.
Gene's very restless right now. He's just like twirling the grappling hook with his right hand. Come on! I can take out at least 3 of you in one go. Let's go!
Gene, please.
he's seeing the odds. He's like,
Baxter, roll a will save.
What?
Roll a will save.
You might as well just call it roll a quack save at this point.
Roll for quacking.
Roll for quack!
Yeah, you're quacking. You can't talk at all right now. You can only quack for the next round.
Quack aggressively, I believe in you.
Aggressive quacking. Quack. Aggressive quacking. Quack. Remember those ducks that we saw chase Principal Harrington? Yeah, that's him.
The little duckling.
Baxter flips everyone off.
He'll peck your eyes out.
Okay, the slender dancers are approaching you. It is time to begin. 2 of the dancers move ahead of the group. There's about 20 of these things. And they rush in with claws extended towards Kira and Chance while you are receiving your instructions. Kaede, you're on deck. What's up? What are you doing?
I'm going to go for the one that's going for Kira. So question, can I pop my chosen ability and fight?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to pop my The Idea ability. I'm going to burn a fate point and pop my The Idea ability.
Okay.
So does that give me a +6 to fight?
No, your fight's only 4.
Not yet. Okay.
Yeah, your fight's only 4, so you're at a +5 now.
Okay.
And you may now attack.
Okay. 6.
You land an attack. Was it are you punching or are you shooting? You're punching, right?
I'm punching.
Okay. You do land an attack on one of the slender figures. It only staggers for a moment and then comes at you. Chance, your turn. Roll a lore with a +2 to receive your instructions. Okay.
5.
You know exactly what you need to do. And so does Kira at this point. You are first, Kira is second. You actually go right back to back, so I can just call your guys' rolls together. Chance and Kira, roll a will save first.
Okay.
Okay.
You may take a
Quack.
+1.
Okay.
All right, managing. You're good. You're doing good. Okay, now roll your athletics to complete the gesture.
Can we take a +1 for this as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You complete the first word in the gesture phrase, and you are starting to feel a little tired, but you're doing okay so far. Quackster, what you doing?
Actually, hold on. Since we both had the energy bars and those energy bars do +2 on athletics, could we have eaten those energy bars before?
No.
Okay.
You'll have to wait until your next round.
Okay.
Baxter is gonna go after one of the shadowy things that's going after Chance.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your fight. It blocks with a gnarled and clawed hand, and with eyes of deepest red, stares into your soul.
I have no soul,
You sure do,
for
though.
I am a duck. Quack.
Oh my god.
Arcana, I'm gonna need you to clip that.
Jean, what are you doing?
Gene watches Baxter kind of square up against that clawed figure and goes to follow up behind him. I'm coming, buddy!
Go ahead and roll your fight. Boom! You hit him. And you force this dancer to step back. The other dancers swarm in around you. Kaede, Baxter, and Jean, all of you are going to have to roll defense. So far, you have kept them away from Kira and Chance.
Okay. I can roll a fight for defense, right?
Yes. First one
Okay.
is Kaede.
Can I roll a physique for defense?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
I will roll a fight.
Yeah!
You succeed.
And that's a stack! That's a stack!
Not for defense. You gotta hit.
It's not?
No.
So how does this work?
Oh, wait,
I'm so
let
confused.
me look at the ideas again real quick. Hang on.
I'm so confused.
You might get it on defense. It's for...
I was supposed to add a +1 to that, wasn't I? To the first roll I did. To the...
yes.
Okay, well,
Wait,
I would have
hang on
won
a
anyways, but still.
Kaede, how do you have a +5?
She's got a bonus. She
She's got
activated
that
her
bonus.
chosen
Oh,
ability.
okay.
She got that
And it's a +4. My fight's a +4.
Where the fuck is the voice ability? There it is.
And then with Chance's bonus, it's a +5.
Okay.
Yeah, fight's my highest ability.
Okay. Yeah, it is defense. You get it.
So that's a +6.
You're
to
at a
fight?
+6 now. Chosen abilities, just to give you guys an update on that. Cap out at a +5. You cannot go higher than that from the chosen ability itself. They are also going to be getting a rework so that there is a combat use for chosen abilities and a non-combat use for chosen abilities. That will come after this arc is over.
Cool.
Okay, next is Jean.
Let me roll.
Roll better than a 2. Baxter,
Actually,
you take 1 shift of stress or damage, up to you.
Okay, so it's +4. Gotcha, because that's my base. Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Cool. You are good. Okay, all of you defend.
Is that all you've got, you tall, shadowy thing? Several of you. It's gonna take more than that. Come on, quack.
Not the dog in the fight, but the fight in the dog.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Gene is literally just like screaming in the middle of this. Like, come on!
Jesus Christ. Okay. Chance's bonus is now active. So Kaede, you get an extra +1. Baxter and Jean, you're also going up to a +1 because so Kaede, you're at a 7? Yeah.
I'm at a 7?
You're at a 7 because you've got 2 from the Ardare bonus.
Oh,
Baxter
okay.
and Jean, you're both at a +1. Also, just remember, you can, if you choose to, activate your chosen abilities if you have not done so within this arc. Because this has all happened in the same day.
I don't think I've ever activated mine.
If you want to, you can do that on your next turn.
I'm chilling.
I don't even remember what I had. Oh, I have...
In her
I have
teeth.
stuff. Yeah.
All right, Kaede, you're on.
I'm punching it.
All right, roll it. Okay, that's a shift of 5. It goes down. That is 1 dancer down, 19 more to go.
What?
Chance and Kira, you guys gonna pop your energy bars?
Kira's gonna lick a Chance. You think we need that now?
Bars. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, you pop the energy bars. They will last for 2 rounds. They give you a +2 to athletics. Roll your wills.
To do... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Never mind. I was gonna ask if I can do one. If I can attempt to do one more rapport action before we do our old tongue.
I'm gonna say not yet because you used your free action to hork down an energy bar.
Okay.
Can Kira basically, instead of using because you're having us roll will in athletics, can I be using lore instead since my specialization's like
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Because this has nothing to do with lore. This has to do with whether or not you can force yourself to complete this route.
Okay. Energy bars are the best thing we've got then.
No, you cannot, in any old tongue scenario, you cannot use anything but will.
Okay.
Roll your will save.
Okay. Will save. Let's do this.
So far, so good.
And we still have that +1, right?
To athletics, but not to will.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
I'm going to use a fate point.
That's probably for the best.
I'm just going to re-roll.
Okay.
Because a +2 is not going to do a whole bunch there.
No, it is not. Hey, you succeed. Kira, you're starting to feel it, but you're pushing through it. Go ahead and roll your athletics.
Okay. And we have a +1 and a +2 now, right?
Mm-hmm. So you got a +3 on your athletics.
So I should actually have a +5 then.
Yes. Because you just horked down an energy bar. You probably should have just kept the other one.
Can I?
Yes.
No. Okay.
Okay. You complete the second gesture. But you know that this is going to take a while. This is more than just a 3-gesture sentence. This is 20 or 25.
Ooh, good God.
You're completing a binding ritual. There's a lot more to it than just a name.
Espiritus.
However, you've succeeded. Okay. Baxter, how's it going?
Huh?
Roll your will
Fine.
save, Baxter. How quacky are you? Very quacky. All right, you may go ahead and take your action. Any attempts to speak are going to be quacks. What do you do?
Well, first I'm going to flip off the GM.
You brought this on yourself.
-1.
And then what?
Go after one of the shape thingies again.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
The claw things.
Go ahead and roll. You've got a +1 thanks to chance.
Drop kick that sucker. Fuck.
You do not drop kick him, or it, I suppose, in this case. It, again, blocks your attack and leans in, and you notice how many teeth this thing has. Jean, you're up.
Well, aren't you a cute one?
Baxter, step away! Gene is going to fight and swing his grappling hook upwards towards the thing leaning in.
Okay. That's a shoot, just so you know.
Is it? Oh boy! Alright, let's go!
Go ahead and roll it.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's going to try to dodge. It very narrowly ducks under the grappling hook. Let's go in for some chaos. Roll random, Gene.
All right. All right.
Without the comma.
You got it.
Yeah, you're doing okay. Okay. nothing wild and crazy happens this time.
Sweating nervous.
Kaede, Jean, and Baxter, you are once again under attack. We will start Kaede, and then we will go Baxter, and then we will go Jean.
Hit me, bitch.
Just don't fail.
Sorry, I'm using my phone to roll because, you know.
All good.
I can't find the. Okay, there it is. I'm in the channel. Okay. So I have a +7 right now.
Yep. You defend.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, I should be. Yeah.
Is that another stack?
That is another stack. Baxter, you do not defend. You take a shift 3 as this thing punches you straight in the face.
Oh my god.
And Jean. Oh no.
Ooh!
Oh no!
Ooh!
That's a shift
Ooh.
of 4.
Oh.
Alright, Jean,
Oh.
you likewise get punched in the face. Baxter and Jean both get punched. Kaede manages to block. We are back at the top. Kaede, you're on.
So, is there any around me, or is it just the one that's beating the crap out of Jean and Baxter right now?
There are 19 of them around you.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and punch another one then.
Okay, roll it. You knock it down, and it dissolves into motes of shadow.
Yay.
Chance and Kira, you are on.
Okay, can I take
Alright.
my free action to rapport and try a boost?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
This will, if you do well, replace the previous boost, so it won't be stacking.
Okay.
How do you want to boost?
Would it be possible for us to boost our will?
Yeah, I'll let you try. This
Okay.
will take away the boost from for fighting, but will give
Okay.
you a boost to your will.
I think they can handle it.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. That's a 5.
You can give yourself a +2. You and Kira a +2 to your will.
Perfect. Let's continue
how
the
do
ritual.
how do you want to do that? You gotta stunt that.
I gotta stunt that. Once we finish up the second phrase, Chance is gonna look behind and pat her on the shoulder and give her a big thumbs up. We got this! Come on!
Okay.
Kira feels very inspired.
Okay.
Also a little confused and concerned, but inspired.
The fight boost from Chance has been replaced with a will boost to Chance and Kira. So you guys are back down to your to your normal stats and anything that you have personally invoked.
So I'm at a +6.
You're at a +7.
+7. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
That's fine.
Chance and Kira, roll your will saves. So far, so good. Roll athletics. Good. Okay. You move through the third word in the sequence. You are able to speak it in tandem, but boy, are you feeling a little tired. You're doing okay for now, but your energy bar is going to wear off soon. Baxter, you're up. Go ahead and roll your will save, Baxter.
Ha! Fuck you!
You can speak like a human. For now.
He word good. God damn it.
All right, what does Baxter do?
He's gonna go back after that motherfucker that punched him in the face.
Okay, roll it.
You son of a bitch.
It blocks again, and once more it leans in close and kind of breathes into your face.
Just going to pat its face.
Oh my god.
Jean, you're up.
Jean's on the follow-up, moving to actually tackle this thing this time. Get away from him!
Okay, go ahead and roll it. It's going to roll to see if it sees you coming first. It does not. You tackle it.
Jean
and knock it to the ground. You have it grappled.
The Jean train, let's go!
Kaede, Baxter, and Jean, you are under attack again. However, the darkness pulls in a little deeper, and the shadows start to move further and further in and encircle the constellation that is Leon Hands' symbol overhead.
Oh, that's not good.
Get away from her!
You're not just children, are you? How fascinating.
Last Detective 13.
I would need to do this, but I suppose I do.
Would you shut the fuck up? We're trying to concentrate.
You smell.
Kaede, roll a random.
God damn it!
Come down here, I'm gonna kick your ass too.
God damn it! Mid.
Roll again.
Okay. Sorry, Sammy!
That's annoyed him quite a lot, unfortunately for you guys, because he's now giving a boost to the dancers, and they gain a +2. Particularly the dancers that are fighting Kaede. Kaede goes first.
That's fucking... Shut up, Sammy.
Look, it's a good thing that Kira's not talking right now.
Okay, you block. Next is Baxter.
So that's a +8 now.
Yes.
What am I doing?
You can roll fight or you can roll athletics to dodge.
I am going to roll athletics. I dodge.
You dodge this time. And lastly, Jean.
I'm gonna fight! I'm stuck on this thing!
Roll it.
Ah!
You take 1 shift of damage.
Oh.
And we're back at the top. Kaede, you're on.
Sorry, Sammy's yelling at me. She's like, you broke your promise. I was like, I'm sorry. Nine.
You punch it, it takes a little bit of damage, but it's not down. Chance and Kira, you're
Okay.
on. And
All right.
you have already used up your boost from the energy bar.
Can I use a stunt?
What are you going to use?
I'm gonna use best foot forward.
Okay. What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
upgrade the boost I received with rapport into a full situation aspect with a free invocation.
Okay. What situational aspect do you want to create?
I want to create an adrenaline rush for Kira and I to keep us going.
So you want to turn your will boost into an athletics boost.
Yeah. Now that you're saying it out loud?
Can I propose, is it possible for Kira to use empathy to try to basically give us a push through the burn endurance feel for trying to help with athletics?
It would not be empathy. That would be will.
Yeah.
Then I think I'm gonna just keep the adrenaline rush focus on the will aspect first.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Roll your will saves.
So with the upgrade, what would that be?
With the upgrade, I'll give you a +3.
Okay. A +3 to our will.
Okay. Chance, you're doing fine. Kira, you're starting to sag behind just a little bit. You're getting very, very tired. And it's not just taxing on your body, or whatever passes for a body in this place, but it's beginning to tax your mind. You're getting a little bit sluggish. You're feeling a little bit down, almost.
Can I convince myself to keep going through it, you with Shield of Reason?
No.
Okay.
You're not being attacked. Shield of Reason only applies if somebody's trying to provoke you.
Okay.
Roll your athletics.
And this is the last round for the energy bar, right?
Yep. And after this, it is gone.
Double check what I was rolling before.
Okay, you're managing. Kira is falling a little behind, but she's still keeping up. Chance, you're doing fine. You're not sure what all the fuss is about. At all.
This is easy. I like this.
I mean, Chance is older than her too, I think, so that matches.
Yeah, he's 18.
Okay.
Damn,
Baxter,
old man.
roll your will save.
Gotta suck, buddy.
Shut up.
Lo and behold, the consequences of your actions.
well.
Oh, look at all that quacking.
Quack you.
You're back in quack hell.
Oh.
What's your action,
Quack.
Baxter? Besides flipping me off.
I'm gonna go after the same one.
Okay, roll it. It blocks you again. It's kind of pushing you back towards Chance and Kira at this point. And it looks like it's going to try to get around you soon. Jean, you're on.
Am I still on top of the one I tackled?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and smash his face.
Okay, go ahead, roll it.
Double fist!
It's it's gone. You destroy this thing. As a shift of 5, it shatters like glass and then dissolves into motes of shadow. And another one's down.
Jean just kind of screams towards the sky. I'm coming for you next!
Hey Jean, you have a chosen ability that would be helpful here.
I know!
Just so you know.
It's probably gonna happen next.
Okay.
As long as he knows.
As long as you know.
Yeah, I looked it up prior to this. Like, oh, this seems useful.
Coyote and Jean, you are being attacked. Baxter, the shadow creature in front of you, the dancer, is trying to get past you. So we'll start with Baxter. Baxter, you need to stop this thing from moving forward any. You can use athletics or physique to block its way. It will be rolling athletics to try to get around you.
I'm going to use athletics as well.
Go ahead and roll to stop it. You do. You block it from getting much further. It is still all up in your face. Kaede, this creature
I'm going
attacks
to
you.
pat its face still.
Of course you
Am
are.
I a +8 or a +9?
You're at a +8.
Okay.
I'd like to double down.
Oh, fuck.
You
Oh,
take a hit.
fuck!
You take a shift
Yeah,
of 3.
I do. Fuck. Okay. I'll just take it as physical stress.
Okay. Next is Jane.
Fuck, and I don't get a stack either. God damn.
All right, Jane, roll it.
I'm rolling. Oh.
You get swiped, and it hits you for 1, which is fine. It could be worse.
It could be worse.
Okay, we're back at the top. Coyote, what do you do?
I'm not done.
I didn't get my fucking bonus. I'm gonna swing at the one that just attacked me.
Roll it.
Oh god, economy! Fuck you!
The more you insult it, the more it's gonna keep torturing you. I learned this the hard way.
Fuck
I don't
you,
know what-
economy!
These
I
guys
don't know what I
have
did.
these guys have been dealing with the economy for years.
You
Yeah.
need to apologize. You don't cuss out the lad. The
Don't.
lad will get his revenge by making you die.
Yeah.
You need to
Yep.
apologize to him, and you need to mean it.
We have a character trait.
No!
Yep.
Yes.
I hope
I
you,
will not apologize.
well, I hope you like playing Kaede as long as you did.
Every
Don't
character
worry.
can die.
Don't worry, there are many things worse than death. Chance and Kira, what are you doing?
None of the things that I have, and I know my chosen ability isn't useful here at all, so I don't think I've got anything to do except continue.
Is there any risk of failure in this entire old tongue scenario?
Yes, there is.
So would that mean I would literally get a fate point for every single time we do this?
You have to activate your chosen ability first.
I did. Didn't I do that a while ago?
You didn't do it this round. Did you activate it last time?
I think this was activated last session.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there is a chance of failure, but it's not a significant chance of failure for you
Okay.
specifically.
For
It
me
is for
specifically.
Kira.
There's not a lot that I can really do. Well,
You can keep trying to bolster her. She's going to need it.
Well, my best foot forward would actually keep my bolster on for the rest of the situation, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm exactly going to do that. Like, I'm going to try to boost Kira up once more.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
I'm going to say, keep going. Once all this is all said and done, we'll go grab that cipher.
I had to leave it behind.
We're gonna go get it. We're gonna get
Promise?
it together. Promise.
Go ahead and roll rapport.
That's a 5 for her.
All right, you gotta.
I mean,
you give
know
her.
that's
Are you giving her a bonus to will or athletics?
I'm gonna give her a boost to her will.
Okay. Kira, you get an additional +2, so you get a +5 to your will.
a +5. I thought I only had a +2 before.
I gave it a +3.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Roll your will.
Okay.
Try not to die.
Kitty. Ooh.
Power of Cypher.
Okay. You're doing okay. And you're doing okay. You can feel it starting to catch up with you, though. You know that it's going to get more and more difficult the further into this you get.
Yep.
But you know that you have to get as far as possible. Roll your athletics.
Alright, so this is now just a +3 now because the energy bar is worn off.
Okay, you succeed. You are through the first chain in the phrase, these first 5 pieces of the incantation, so to speak.
You are making good progress, but you're not done that. Keep going.
Baxter,
I
roll your will save.
hate you so much for this.
Oh, look, the consequences of your actions.
No, we're told.
Ha!
All right, you're good for now. And go ahead and take your action.
I'm going to push the thing away again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll fight. Your fight's only a 2?
Yes.
Okay.
My physique and athletics is 4,
Ah, okay.
physique is 3. And fight, I should switch fight with provoke though.
We'll see how you look on the next level up.
Yeah.
Okay. You are not able to push this thing back. It is bearing down on you. Jean, you're on.
Well, then I'll just hold him in place.
Fight.
What?
Don't
Jean,
the
come
dog
on.
in the fight?
Wait, Jean, are you gonna activate your chosen ability first?
I'm gonna activate that thing, yeah.
Okay.
Keep
You
the
get a
grudge.
+1 to your fight now.
Oh!
Go ahead and roll it.
So that's +5. If I understand this correctly, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You hit it. You punch it right in the face. It's not down, but it definitely falls back a little bit.
Come on!
Kaede, Baxter, and Jean, you are once again under attack. Baxter, yet again, this thing is trying to move past you, so same as before. You can use athletics or physique to block it, or you can use, that's it. Athletics or physique to block it. It's going to use athletics to try to get past you. Roll better than a 6. There you go.
Yeah, I think you rolled way better than a 0.
So you
Yeah.
are successfully puppy guarding, basically, or goose guarding these two, and it is not getting past you.
Goose guard.
God damn it.
Baxter, roll a random for me. Okay, you're feeling okay right now. Kaede, you are under attack.
I know the consequences of my actions.
You block.
Yes! That's another stack!
So you are up to a +4 with Tid, I believe?
So that's a +9,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. I got one more stack and I'm capped.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh wait, hold on. You no longer have the chance bonus. You are at a +4, so now you should be at an 8, unless you are now at a 9, in which case you are capped. Are you?
Am I at an 8? So
If you were at an 8
I'm
before,
confused.
you're at a 9 now, but you're capped.
okay, so I'm capped now.
Yep, you cannot gain any further bonuses. At
That's
least not
fine.
from Tid. Chance and Kira, how you doing?
I want to try to do a magic trick
Oh,
here.
wait a minute. I forgot. Jean's getting attacked first.
Oh,
Oops, I'm tired.
Eat my shorts!
Eat your shorts.
please don't tell me he's actually wearing jorts.
He is wearing cargo shorts.
Oh dear. Jean,
He's wearing
roll your
cords.
defense.
Ah!
It's only a 2. It's only a shift of 2. Mark your 2 physical stress box.
I'm doing it! It hurts.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Ah! Is that all you got?
Resistance from mere children.
You're having a hard time against a 13-year-old. Eat my jorts. I'm not wearing jorts though. You can eat my cargo shorts.
Eat his quartz.
Eat my quartz.
Wonder.
Oh. Oh, I'm struggling.
We've been kicking his
Oh,
ass
I'm
for
struggling.
months, if not years.
Kaede.
Arcana, I'm struggling.
I know you are. What are you doing?
Not opening my mouth, and I'm gonna take all my anger out on this fucking thing.
Okay, roll it.
I want to say something so bad. But I
No.
won't.
Don't do it. Whatever you do.
Don't do it.
You don't know how hard it is. My fucking trouble is eating me right now. 9.
You hit it. A shift of 2. It has begun to crack, but it's not quite down yet.
God dang it!
Now, Chance and
Okay.
Kira, what are
Okay.
you up to?
I like to perform a magic trick with resources.
Okay. What exactly is your magic trick?
I want to try and magically summon more energy bars into my hands. because I can create an advantage with resources by declaring that you have something you need on hand or can quickly acquire it, which can give you an aspect representing the object. We've had the
Okay.
rappers.
I get. Alright.
Go ahead and roll resources and then roll a will.
Okay.
You need to will these into existence.
All right.
Can Kira help?
She can try.
A little last time was a +4. Okay, so
Okay. You are able to will 2 energy bars back into existence.
all right. I'm gonna pass one over to Kira. We got this. Keep going.
Kira will definitely take the energy bar. How many more? Because if there's going to be a strategic place where we're going to really need to make sure that we don't falter, we're going to want to save the energy bars for that moment. So how many more do we need to be able to pull off?
A lot.
15 more, I think.
Well,
Yep.
Okay.
I can keep trying to pull more. I had a whole bag of these.
Why are you eating plastic? What the fuck is wrong?
Gene, are you talking to Chance or are you talking to your cat?
Oh, I'm talking to both at this point.
Don't worry about it.
Um,
I'm gonna worry about it.
okay. If it's something that you think we can get more of, I absolutely believe that you have a bunch more of these. I hate how these places work. All right, so what we need to do is we need to be able to focus. So let's make sure. Let's energy bars now keep going through, and the next time we'll both check our pockets.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Nom the energy bar.
I can't nom the energy bar right now, can I?
Fuck you!
Focus!
Mission first, mission first,
Mission first, mission first, mission first, mission first.
In the middle of Old Tongue Week.
Focus!
Focus! Focus!
Working on the focus, working on the focus, working on the focus. Okay. Working on the focus, working on the focus, working on the focus, working on the focus.
Am I allowed to devour the energy bar as well?
And what if you simply stopped? It's right there. You can touch it. Take it.
Shut up!
Oh, god damn!
Kira,
Yeah?
I'm compelling your trouble. There's a
Whoa.
cipher on the ground in front of you now. Are
There's
you
a
going-
cipher. There's a cipher on the ground in the middle of a mental place while she's already doing Old Tongue.
Yes.
Are you sure this doesn't count as a provoke or an attack?
Yes.
Because she could logic her way past that.
You can so you're being compelled on your trouble. You can burn a fate point to fight against it, and I will give you another +1 to your will. Or you could succumb to your trouble, and I will give you an extra fate point.
Or a third option. One of us can pick it up.
Does anyone else see the cipher? If one of you, don't you dare go for that cipher.
Kaede, Baxter, and Jean, roll a notice for me. Chance, it's right in front of you, so I'm just going to give it to you. You can see it.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
I'm a bit busy!
Jean does not give a shit. Baxter, you can see it out of the corner of your eye. Kaede, you can kind of see it out of the corner of your eye.
Kira, remember, after we got this. We're buddies.
Picking up a cipher is gonna.
Kira.
Still need to do this ultimate.
We got this.
Kira, don't do it.
Fortune favors the patience
Kira,
in
I
this
need you to
situation.
focus. There's a lot more here than I thought there would be.
So here's the question I have for you as a GM. Did
Mhm.
we get a refresh at the start of our fate?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Otherwise, she has none to burn, you guys.
Oh god.
Fortunately for you, yes, your fate did refresh.
Okay. God. Kira's gonna be staring at that cipher, but then she's basically giving an address to where the voice for either Greed sounded like they were, and she's just gonna square the shoulders down. Ciphers come after the mission, always. Never during the middle of the mission when you've got something better to do.
That's my girl!
That's my girl!
Hooray,
Okay.
she didn't fall for it.
Kira has
Next break, let's
burned.
do this.
Kira has burned past this attempt. The cipher turns blood red and spreads out in a puddle on the ground. Hands are pressing against it.
Looking at that, as a question for where Chance and Kira are currently standing, since it's right in front of them, does it look like the hands are trying to reach for them?
It looks like they're just trying to reach for the surface of the puddle.
Kira's gonna basically nudge Chance and go, we need to make sure we stay away from that right now, as long as we can be focused, okay?
Yes. Let's do this, my guy.
So upset if that was a new word.
It's okay. There's gotta
Is
be
it
more.
really?
It's gotta be more.
Go ahead and roll your will.
You said I'll get a +1 for resisting?
You get a +1 for resisting for a few rounds.
God. I have to scroll up. I think that puts her at a +4.
Okay, so Chances at a +4 will. Were we able to devour those energy bars?
This round, no. Next
Okay.
round, yes. Your free action was taken up by conjuring them.
Yep.
Okay, you guys are good. Go ahead and roll your athletics.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. Kara, you feel weighed down. It's pulling you towards the ground. The puddle is starting to seep towards your feet, and you just don't feel normal. And you miss one step of the gesture. You can burn a fate point to try and do it again, or you can accept it.
With what Kira knows about how bindings have to be precise, she's going to burn fate to make sure that she does it correctly, because otherwise they'd have to start all over again.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and burn the fate point.
That's gone now.
Thank you.
So burn the fate point, take a +2. Or do you need me to re-roll it?
No, you're good. I just inhaled my water. Hold on. That was the wrong tube. Okay. Okay, you guys are good. Next is Baxter. Roll your will save.
No quacking today.
You are not quacking today, no. But your hand feels a little bit tingly.
Oh
What?
no.
Oh,
What? Oh no.
what?
We're in a mental space. Of course it would.
No, no.
Go ahead and make your action.
I hate this. Baxter is going to punch the monster in the face.
Roll it.
Can I use physique?
You can use physique to grapple.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay, go ahead and roll
Grapple, try and grapple it away.
Do I not have the abilities thing open?
What's that?
Ah, I had to open up the stunts sheet.
It manages just narrowly to slip out of your grasp. Jean!
Okay, I'm here. Jean is going to retaliate against the thing that's been decking him pretty roughly recently. Can I also bring out the stunt heavy hitter as well? Oh, okay.
Go ahead and roll.
I've got it.
You hit it.
Suck my fist, you black specter!
You also add a new stack to your Seed the Grudge bonus. So you are now at +2.
Oh, okay.
It has begun to crack. You've gotten a couple of hits on it now.
I'm gonna break you harder than a mirror!
Jesus Christ, Gene.
It's coming.
Okay. So the dancers are still swarming around you. They're getting closer and closer. The two behind you are completing pieces of the old tongue, but it's taking a lot of time. And this is hard. Even though you are managing to hold off these shadow creatures, it's almost too much. For a moment, at least. As a small handful of white, slender figures stand up from the bloody pool and help you push back the shadow creatures. There are still some that are attacking you, however. There are just not quite so many. Baxter, the asshole you're still fighting, is going to try to get past you again.
Oh, hell no.
Roll better than a 2 to stop him.
Hell no.
You block him from getting any further. Kaede, you're getting punched at again.
Of course I am.
Roll your defense. You block. And Jean, you're being attacked.
How does that have +8?
Because you are, mouthy.
So would my modifier be +6 now?
You are at a +6 now, yes.
Okay, cool.
You block. And we're back
Not
at the top.
this time.
Kaede, this guy's really pissing you off. Like a lot. You really want to say something, though, don't you?
Don't do it.
I am compelling this disrespectful child. Will you talk some
Some of
shit?
us will punch you.
Will you talk some shit, or will you push past it?
Don't do it.
I don't know if I have any fate points. Hold
Everyone
on.
refreshed.
Yeah, but I only have one left. No, I have 2 left. My bad. I have 2 left. What do I get if I give in? What do I get?
You get a
The
fate
group
point.
will hate you.
You get a fate point and the ire of your friends.
He hasn't really said. I mean, he's been talking shit, but he hasn't really been talking shit to me. It's mostly just she's just annoyed that he's fucking running his goddamn mouth. Because he hasn't
Piece by piece. This one, perhaps we should give it back to where it came from.
Oh.
Ooh.
No!
Wait, back where I came from?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
What the fuck is he talking about? I'm
Huh?
confused. Huh?
Redacre.
Oh. I can't. I literally can't. I have to talk shit. I can't.
Don't.
I mean,
do it.
I had Kira burn fate to avoid that for the mission's sake.
Yeah, but you don't understand. It's bad and it hurts. She's holding back so much it hurts. I'll burn a fate point and resist for now, but if it happens again, I'm not going to be able to. I'll do it now, but if it happens again, I'm not going to be able to.
For the purposes of resisting as strongly as you have, you also get a +1 to any will checks for the next several rounds.
Okay.
Okay, Kaede, you're back at top. What is your action?
Is the one that I've been fighting is still upright?
It is still upright. It is cracked, though.
Okay, I'll punch it. She'll take her aggression up on that.
It blocks you with a clawed hand.
Of course it will.
And it leans in. Chance and Kira, you're on deck.
Energy bar?
You may.
Energy bar.
Energy bar, let's go!
Okay, you pop your energy bars. Go ahead and roll your will saves.
Okay.
I still have the +1?
Yes, you do.
Awesome.
Okay, you're doing okay. Kira, you actually feel a little better than you did before. You may now roll your athletics.
And this is with the bonus from the energy bar?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Awesome.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh boy, Kira, you are tired.
Yeah. That's expected. She's expecting this. This is fine. The energy bar will kick in eventually, or she will die. But one of those two things is okay to happen. Hopefully the energy bar first, though.
You do manage to get through several more rounds of the old tongue gestures necessary to complete this entire binding ritual. You are all pretty tired. Kira, you can't stop looking occasionally at that puddle, the cipher puddle that is now laying in front of you, and it is still whispering as if it wants you to place your hand on it. It's not going to compel you yet, or this time at least, but it's there, making sure you know.
After the mission. After this is done, I can pick up that cipher. And that means there's 2 ciphers. There are 2 ciphers here. 2 ciphers, that means there's 2 things. That's okay. That's a whole lot of new words that are going to be able to get figured out after this is done. I've got this. Let's keep going.
You good?
Yes!
Baxter, roll your will save. And I'd like to ask a question of Baxter. You ever gonna
What?
quack again?
No, never.
Yeah, you will. You know that.
Alright, you're doing okay. The tingling has faded from your hand for now. What do you do?
Go after the same fucker that's still pushing.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
I am going to do a grapple.
Okay, go ahead.
I rolled a 4.
You have it grappled. You have this
Nice.
thing pinned. Jean!
Gene's going to go tackle the one that's in front of him again.
Okay, go
You're
for
going
it.
down like your best friend.
Wow. Jesus fuck.
Jesus.
Go ahead and roll it. It tries to get out of the way, but it can't. Jean, you
Down,
punch straight through this thing's chest, and it cracks around your fist, and then explodes into tiny shards, which dissolve into motes of shadow.
Gene's on his knees screaming towards the sky. Who's next?
Hey, Gene, a little help.
Points to him. You're next too!
Jesus fuck.
I love Gene.
Jean, what's your trouble again?
Oh, my trouble. Can't stay in my lane.
Oh, that works.
Oh no.
Well, here goes. Baxter, the shadow creature that you are pinning, is going to try to push you off. And then Kaede and Link and Jean, you will be under attack. So first we'll start with Baxter. It's going to try to shove you off. Baxter, roll physique to hang on. You succeed. It remains grappled. Kaede, you are being attacked.
Of course I am.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Roll your defense.
I don't know if I can.
It's only a shift of 2. That is only a shift of 2. Alright, Jean, you're next. Another one comes up behind you and tries to punch you in the head.
Am I still +6 or? Yeah.
You're on a +7 now.
Ooh, okay. Tries to punch me in the back of my head.
Mm-hmm.
I already have brain damage. What more do you want from me? Come here!
You successfully blocked that attack.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Fucking Gene.
We're back at the top, and it's Kaede's turn. You just need to land
You
one
gonna
more
talk-
solid hit on this thing and it'll die.
Is he gonna talk more shit or is he done?
Not yet.
Okay.
We'll see. Before I have Kaede do her action, everybody roll a random.
Ha 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 ha. Woo!
Oh my god.
I see that Lincoln's bad luck is exclusive to Lincoln. Aw, Baxter. Both of your hands are tingling now.
Fuck. Shake it off!
This is Chance's A game zone. Holy fuck.
Okay. Kaede's throwing a punch.
Yep.
You hit it, and it shatters. Explodes into motes of dust and is gone. There are now only 16 of these things left. But some of
Only
the slender
16.
white figures are dealing with the others, so you have a moment to breathe. Chance and Kira, it's your turn.
Okay.
I want to move over to like the pile that's by Lay on Hands, or
Okay.
like going towards her and like try to help block.
Okay. So that will be your move action, is to move over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Chance and Kira, are you going to try to take a free action of any kind, or are you just going to head into your will roll?
I don't want to pop a resources just yet because I don't want to abuse that power.
No, I think right now we're a lot better off not using that.
Yeah. I don't want to use rapport because that's gonna remove some of your boost. Unless you want to move to athletics.
I have a 1 natively in athletics, but nothing in will. It's a lot better in will.
All right, I probably won't be doing anything, so
Okay.
I'm holding my free action.
Alrighty. Go
yeah,
ahead and roll your
there's
wills.
nothing Kira's got right now.
Become powerful. Roll will. Okay, you're good so far. Go ahead and roll athletics. Okay, you're doing okay. Kira, you've got a little bit of an energy boost back after that last one. You're feeling better, so you are able to push through. You manage to get 2 more gestures out. Baxter, roll your will save.
Oh no.
You better roll it high. Okay. The tips of your fingers turn white.
Oh no!
Oh, no. That's unfortunate.
Captain Quackers, now's not the time to invoke yourself!
What's wrong, little duckling?
You go fuck yourself.
Go ahead.
You ugly bastard.
Oh,
Just gonna
fuck.
keep my mouth shut. Just keep my mouth shut.
All
Just
right,
over here and drink my Mountain Dew.
Baxter, what do you do? You've still got this asshole pinned.
I'm going to slam his head down.
Okay, roll a fight. Okay, you succeeded in bashing this thing's head against the ground. It shatters and breaks into thousands of tiny pieces, and then they dissolve into shadow.
Fucking whatever you are.
Gene, you're on deck. What are you doing?
Gene stands up, looks for the one who tried to swipe at his head, goes immediately for a left hook. Come here!
Roll it. You hit it. Punch it right in the face. It staggers back, holding whatever approximates its jaw, and it squares off to come at you. We're at the bottom of the stack. It's time for enemies. Kaede, Baxter, and Jean, all 3 of you are going to be attacked now. Kaede, this guy's coming at you.
Fuck.
A 10?
Oh, god damn it!
Kaede, you take a punch with a shift of 2.
Can I activate my chosen ability now?
On your next turn. It can't be done as a defense.
Okay, I have to take. What's a mild consequence? I've got to take a mild consequence.
Black eye.
Okay.
Can I use athletics to dodge?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
This guy's going to take a swing at Baxter now. And finally, taking a swing at Jean.
Is it +8 now? Or is it still 7?
You're still at... No, you are at +8 now.
Okay.
Okay, you block. None of them are able to get past you to the 2 that are doing Old Tongue behind you. We were back at the top of the stack. Kaede, you're on.
Okay, I'm gonna punch the one that just hit me.
Roll it. You hit it. A crack forms in its face. Roll a notice,
She's getting
Kaede.
tired. Three.
You've noticed that the shadow around Leon Hands' symbol has begun taking on the appearance of a very familiar black hole.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna point it out.
Everyone has a moment to react now that Kaede has pointed this out.
Oh, that's neat.
It's
What
not
does
the
it mean?
time! This is
Okay.
the time!
That we've got to keep going because if we don't, I don't want to see another voice get eaten. Okay?
Okay.
We've
That
got to
is
do this.
not good.
Do you need more?
No, right now, no. I think we're good.
Okay.
We just can't stop. And she's putting her focus into this, of making sure we can do this. So we've got to keep going.
Keep going, children. But no, even if he does haunt me here, I am still elsewhere. This is but a fragment of all of me. Do what you must.
Okay.
Pigeons at best.
You're really rude right now.
Oh God. Oh.
All right, Chance and Kira, how you doing?
We're gonna go
Kira is-
strong.
Kira is on fire with determination
Filled with determination.
and annoying. Rude voices are rude.
Go ahead and roll
How
goodwill.
rude.
Yeah, I hear Jar Jar Binks.
I'm gonna use a fate point to add 2 to that.
Okay.
So I'm down to 2 fate points.
You are feeling okay. You're able to push through. You may now roll your athletics. Okay. Kira, you're doing okay, but you're still very, very tired, and it's catching up with you. Chance, you're doing fine. This is a walk through the park to you, but you can tell that Kira is getting tired.
All right. I have something that I want to use with what I'm gonna do next roll, and I'll talk to you about it then.
Okay. Baxter, roll your will save. Just remember, though, I warned you.
Consequences of his own actions.
Ah,
Here you
yes. The consequences of my own actions. Okay.
I'm safe.
You're
Fuck
doing
you,
okay.
GM.
The white in your fingertips has been pushed back, for a moment at least, but they're still tingly. You may now take your action. If you wanted to activate your chosen ability, now would be the time.
I shall activate it.
Okay, so you have +1 based on See the Grudge that will apply to your, or not See the Grudge, in her teeth, which applies to your physique. What do you do now?
Now I'm gonna go find another motherfucker and punch him in the face.
Okay.
There's plenty to choose from.
Go for it.
Well, no, first I'm going to, fuck, I forgot the word.
I don't know what to tell
Drop
you.
kick.
Drop kick? You forgot the
Drop
word
kick,
for drop kick?
Yes, shut up.
Okay. So are you attempting to grapple somebody, or are you going to try to punch somebody?
Drop kick someone.
That's a fight. Go ahead and roll fight.
Fuck.
He blocks, or it blocks, I suppose, and you're unable to do your drop kick attempt. Jean, you're up.
I'm still squaring off with this one thing in front of me because he failed to hit me. I'm gonna go tackle him this time. The tacklings used to be a working progress, working addition. So.
Okay.
Train!
Retrain!
Roll it.
Ah!
He barely manages to stagger out of your grip. Just barely.
Oh my goodness.
Wait till I get my hands on you! You're going down like your
Jesus.
friend! And then I'm coming for you! Voice in the sky!
Everybody roll a random.
Okay. Oh no.
no.
Gene! Kaede, no!
no.
No!
Oof.
I'm gonna go and drink my coffee.
I'm writing a speech. Don't mind me.
Oh no!
Well,
Do your.
here goes. The white figures knock down 5 of the shadowy ones, bringing your total down to 10 that you must fight off. But the shadows in the sky have encircled the icon, the symbol of Lay on Hands.
Sister, I took part of you once. I'll take this little piece, and then, when we meet again, I'll have the rest of you.
Fuck.
You feel Lay on Hands' presence within your mind fade abruptly, as if some vital connection to her had been utterly severed. You know that the rest of her isn't gone, but the piece of her that had been carried with you is. However, Lincoln, or Chance, and Kira, you still remember what she taught you. All you need to do is finish it.
We're not out of this game yet. Come on, guys. Keep going!
Hold them off. We've got something. We can finish this, okay?
I got enough juice for the rest of them. Let's go.
All right, we're back at the top. Or no, we're not. You're under attack. Kaede, Baxter, and Jean. Get ready to roll defense.
Ah.
Attack on Kaede. You managed to block. Attack on Baxter.
In her teeth goes on athletics too, right?
No. Physique,
Physique, notice, and lore.
Yep, physique, notice, and lore.
Okay, then I can't use it. Oof.
You take a nasty
no.
hit. That is a shift
no.
of 5.
Oh no.
And lastly is Jane. Roll your defense.
Oh wait, that's
Not quite.
Almost.
Okay, you've successfully defended. Baxter, you've taken a nasty hit. This thing swipes its claws across your chest, and instead of blood leaking from you, it's shadows dripping out of you. And a single feather.
Oh, fuck.
I ate a feather.
She's pissed. I don't think she can hold back anymore, honestly, because that was low. That was pathetic. She's not happy. She's lost way too many voices. She knows that Lay on Hands isn't gone, but it's kind of a trigger. So, I'll just go ahead and invoke my fucking, thing on myself. And I have a speech written.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Let's lean back. Everyone grab some popcorn and some chips. This is gonna be great.
Oh yeah. Sammy, I'm sorry, but I'm not. So she's gonna look up at the sky. Do you know how fucking pathetic you are? You think you're so strong and powerful, but really you're one of the most pathetic voices I've ever seen. Almost pathetic as Mr. Bitey. And you know what's sad? You're just like him. All you are is a dog on a fucking leash. That's all you hunter types are good at, being fucking dogs. And what's worse is the children are gonna be the one that fucking stop you and put you down. You aren't strong, you're weak. You have to hurt your siblings to retain even a little bit of strength. What I've been through more shit than any kid my age should have to go through. I've grown to become stronger because of it, and that I can't say that about you. So, if you don't mind, when we try to finish the rest of this ritual, be a good dog, fucking sit, and go fuck yourself.
Yeah, old tongue.
Good speech.
It was shit, but you know.
That's cute. You struggle for what? To think you're somehow growing? No, little thing, you are not. You hide behind your words like it somehow means anything, but it doesn't. I know that you're afraid. I know that you're losing your voices. And you know what? I'll take these ones too. You can scream all you want. All of you will be mine. For a moment,
Hot meat fucking kettle.
before all you have is death.
Hot meat fucking kettle. Sit the fuck down, you goddamn dog.
This one dies tonight.
You can try.
Kaede, everything that you fight now has a +5 to its attack.
That's fine. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's
We
fine.
are back at the top. Kaede, go ahead and roll.
Oh,
It
fuck!
works. Chance and Kira, you're on.
See,
I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
my own
From
action.
the shadows. From the shadows. Lincoln renounce his ass!
Okay. Okay. We still have one more round of the energy bar, right?
You have this
Or what-
round and that's it.
Okay.
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
With the loss of the part of Lay on Hands,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to invoke my high concept?
Oh, what is your high concept? Gamble?
He's a high roller. He's a high roller card shark.
How do you want
Despite
to
everything-
invoke it?
The most simplest way possible that a gambler could keep a poker face until the end of the game.
Okay. I don't know how you want to use it to your advantage, though.
If I know the rest of it, if both of us know the rest of it, wouldn't we know what we would need to do and give us a boost on at least our will?
So basically you're trying to use this as a gamble to boost yourself, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll let you do it.
Okay.
You can take a +1.
We'll take another +1 to our will then.
Yes.
Both of us?
Both of you.
Okay.
All right. Next question that I had that I was originally going to ask before.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use Savvy Investor for getting more energy bars? Since it technically is a resource for the kids in the Blackout Club as snacks.
I'm gonna say no on that
Okay.
one because
Okay.
you aren't able to set up a line of supply for your investment.
That is fine.
Good try though.
I'd still like to take the second to, just in case, do another invocation of resources to get more energy bars.
Go ahead and roll it.
That is a 2.
That is indeed a 2. Okay. You get 2 more energy bars.
All right. Slide one more into Kira's pocket.
Oh
Let-
god, I really hate these chocolate bars.
Me too, but but it's not over yet.
I know.
Let's do this.
We've got this.
Let's do this. Commence next stage of Old Tongue.
I
Okay.
thought you said Ultron for a moment. I was like, Ultron, hang on.
I mean, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Is this gonna be one of those things where you eat so many fucking energy bars you throw up?
I mean, you've eaten a lot of them, but this isn't a real place.
I mean, have you had like 7 Cliff Bars in a row? They're terrible.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I like the mint one.
I'll
Ugh.
let you in here.
Who let you in here? Who gave you the keys?
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Roll your will.
do I still have my
Your bonus.
resisting?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
For now.
Okay.
Okay. You both are
I'm
doing.
gonna use Fate. Oh, if it's fine.
It's you're okay. Chance, you are not feeling hot.
I'm going to use a Fate to add go ahead and add 2 to that,
Okay.
just to keep pushing.
Yep, you're doing okay then. All right, you're doing fine. With the loss of Lay on Hands, though, your future fate roll or will rolls will be considered a significant chance of failure.
Okay.
As you're going to need to start getting much higher rolls.
Perfect.
Roll your athletics.
Energy bar still good?
For this round.
Okay.
And I get +1 Fate for that, regardless of the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm back up to 2.
I think I'm still only at a +3 because we didn't have anything else boosting our athletics, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Kira, you're exhausted again. But you're pushing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how many. You've got 5 more to go. Almost there. Hold out a little longer. Baxter, will save.
Get that quack save.
Quack save.
Wow, I hate you.
Can it be called a quack save now instead of a will save?
Alright, your fingertips have turned white again.
Oh no.
They're tingly. Every so often you feel like you're gonna quack, but you're holding it down. You're doing okay. What do?
I'm gonna go after the guy that escaped.
Okay, roll it. If you want to grapple, you can use physique. Which gives you a +1, since it's in her teeth's bonus.
Okie dokie. So that would be a 4.
You stop his progress, but you haven't been able to actually grab him. The thing is still moving forward. Jean, you're on.
Okay, so let's see. Jean's really upset this happens.
Uh-huh.
Ah! I'll take all of you on. Come here. He goes for the one that escaped Baxter. He's like, "You're not going anywhere. Come here."
Okay.
Goes to tackle him instead.
Go ahead and roll it. Oh no.
Oh, damn, son!
You smash into this thing and it shatters, and kind of explodes a little bit into
Can't
shadows.
stay in his lane.
Gene recovers and goes, stands up.
Oh goddamn!
I will take the rest of you on with these two hands. Come here. Summon them all you need. I'll take him every day.
With that one done, the rest of them are swarming you. There are only 9 of them left. Most of them are on Kaede.
I've got 10 digits and there's none of you.
Got a hand for each one of them.
Jesus. Okay. We'll start with Kaede. Kaede, you're being attacked by 3 of them. They have bulked up as they approach you. I will just remind everyone, talking shit is fine, but if you talk shit in a place that someone else has physical control of, it can turn out bad.
Very
Just
bad.
as a reminder.
Oh, look at the consequences of my actions.
Oh look, here they are. The nastiest one will go first.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 6. Trying to.
You're also why we can't have nice things.
Yeah. So I blocked.
You
I blocked the.
So you blocked it. No, you didn't quite block that one. That was a shift of 6 on the first one. The first guy rolled a 14.
Oh yeah, that's a shift of 6.
Yup,
Yeah.
that's your severe consequence.
Yes, it is. What's that gonna be?
That one has broken your arm.
Oh, shit.
Awesome.
And then the second
Hey.
one, you just need to beat a 6. Okay, you block the second one. And now block the last one. Just beat a 3. Okay. The first one hits you hard, and as you had thrown your arm up to block it, you feel the bone crack. The second and third one had come in shortly thereafter, and you were able to knock them away. You don't feel very good.
No, I can't take another hit like that. I have a moderate box left and 1 physical stress, so I can take 5 damage.
Oof. Jesus Christ, Gene. Baxter, you're being attacked. You can block with physique, athletics, or fight. You take a shift of 2. That thing punches you again as it tries to move past you. It has gotten another step closer to Chance and Kira. Jean, you're being attacked.
As expected.
Roll
Is
your.
it,
You
is
can.
it plus 8 still? Or is it?
Yeah, you're at a +8.
Okay.
No, you're at a +9 now. You hit that thing last time. So you're
shit.
capped on your Seed the Grudge bonus, so you're at +9.
Okay. Oh!
You succeed. You block this thing. It is all up in your face. And we're back at the top with Kaede.
You're really tall and ugly. Has anyone ever told you that?
I'm gonna hit. I guess I'm gonna hit one of the smaller ones because I can't take the bigger one.
Okay. Which one do you want
I
to hit? The +5 or the +3?
I'll hit the +5.
Okay. Roll it. You've destroyed it. It explodes into motes of shadow, and it is gone. We are down to 8 enemies. Kira and Chance, you are on deck.
I am on deck. Is it energy bar time? Did our last one run out? Do we take a second to wait?
Your energy bar just ran out, so you will have to use another one if you want to keep that bonus.
I think I will be fine. So I'm going to hold my action.
Okay, Kira, what about you? Are you going to take the energy bar, or are you going to try to wing it?
We've got only a couple more gestures left, right?
Only a few.
Can Kira... She already tried to check to see if she had anything. Can she do one more check of her pockets just to Hail Mary? If she's got a second one, she'll be able to pop.
Roll a random. Absolutely not.
Wow!
Half of the energy bar you currently have disappears.
Luke, what are you doing in this game? I thought you were off the field.
I'm never gone far.
No.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Especially because I don't think the lad does zeros.
Yes, he does.
Is that the
Okay.
first one of this entire series?
Yes.
No. Well, of this one, yes. Wraith has rolled a 0, if you recall.
Yes.
Wraith has rolled a 0, but it's the first one.
Against the Axeman. Also, yes, Coyote, that is accurate.
All right. Let's go.
Alright, roll your will saves. Alright, Chance, you're doing okay. Kira, you're also doing okay. Go ahead and roll your athletics.
I'm going to use a fate point to re-roll that, I think, actually.
Probably for the best.
That's okay because I get infinite fate points for this! Let's go!
Alright, you're good.
I love roll the dice!
His ability's pretty OP. It's gonna get rebalanced soon.
Aw.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna savor it while I can.
Okay. You guys were able to successfully move through the next piece of the phrase. You know that you only have 3 more gestures to do, but these are the most complicated. And Kira, you're kind of unfamiliar with the last one, because you only just learned it from Chance.
Okay.
But we'll see what
But-
happens.
She knows that that's the one that Chance knows, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, Kira's going to be like, all right, so no pressure, but if you're not a really good teacher, this is going to be a really big problem in a moment.
We shall see.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Baxter, roll your will save. Okay. You push back the white that's touching your fingertips. You're holding pretty fast for now. You feel the quacking inside, but you're holding it at bay. Go ahead and make your action. What do you do, Baxter?
I'm gonna go and try and grapple the guy again.
Okay, roll it. And roll your physique.
Would my points have gone up?
Have you successfully defended since you've activated this?
Once, I think.
Then you have a +1. Or now you're at a +2 then, technically.
So 5.
You tackle this thing so hard that it explodes.
Huzzah!
Oh, yeah!
It's my
Body
boy!
slammed it.
You have body slammed this thing, it is gone. It has successfully been dispelled. There are only 7 of these things left. Unfortunately, one of these things is the big guy.
That's probably
How big is the big guy, like, in comparison to these tall dudes?
He's a few feet taller, a little beefier. He's a +12.
Oh, okay.
To
So he's
fight.
swole. He's a swole dude. Gotcha.
He's big and swole.
Big and swole. All right. I'm 4'10". I can do this.
Are you gonna attack the big guy?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Until he makes his presence properly known, Gene is gonna focus on the little guys.
It's not the size of the dog. It's not the size of the dog in the fight.
Just the moment Gene recognizes that there's something bigger than these dudes, he's going straight for it.
Oh no.
Oh,
Alright.
look at the consequences of my actions.
Alright, Jean. Go ahead and roll your attack. Which one are you taking? One of the smaller
Jean-
ones?
One of the smaller ones for right now, because there's still a lot of them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Got it. Plus 9. Yeah.
That thing is dead. You punch it and it shatters around your fist.
Right through its chest.
Shattering.
Smashing,
kinda-
I think is what you mean.
Gene's kind of like screaming like Bruce Lee does when he punches. Ah! I think
Oh my god.
Gene is kind of losing it at this point. He's very tired, but he's like, "There's so many. I have to keep going.
Holy shit.
I have to hold out until they're done.
Gene, hold the line!
I'm holding the line."
Oh my god.
I finally watched Mass Effect 1 recently. And now I'm just imagining Gene shouting, "Hold the line!"
Alright. They're coming in for attacks. Kaede, Baxter, and Jean, you are under attack. Before we do that,
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Before we
so-
do that, I'm gonna have Jean and Kaede roll a random to see which of you is pissing him off more right now. We'll see who the big guy focuses on.
Okay.
Kaede
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Fortunately, Kaede, only one of them is attacking you now. The rest of them seem to be going after Jean.
Come here.
Which is the big guy, right?
The big guy, yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take this hit.
You can try. He might not kill you. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
No, he's gonna roll like a 15. I'm dead. Yeah, see, I'm dead. I can't
Well,
take
hold
that.
on.
I'm dead.
That is a 7. Oh yeah, you're right. Kaede is now down.
I'm dead.
You're not
don't-
dead. You're just down. You are in a mind space, though. Remember that. Things work a little differently here. Baxter, you're being attacked. Uh-oh.
Can I use the physique?
Yes, you can use physique. You barely avoid that.
Barely. Holy shit.
Okay, Jean, you're being attacked by 3 creatures.
3. I got enough hands.
You don't have 3 hands, dude. And
That's
before
what
you say it
foot is for.
again, no, they do not grow back.
Look, that's what a foot is for.
Yeah. Yeah. Come
Don't
on.
mess with the Zohan.
You don't mess with
Okay,
me.
first one's good.
Oh, that movie was so cheesy.
Second one. You're good. Third one. You're good. Okay.
Back down! Not today!
Baxter and Jean both agree that Kaede goes down. And standing over her is like a 15-foot tall dancer. That's about 3 times as wide as the others.
Oh,
big
lovely.
bitch. I can take him.
Kaede, roll a will save.
Awesome. Hold on, I don't know what my will is.
Whatever it is, you get a +5 to it.
Okay.
Take away your 4th physical stress box.
Okay.
You are forcing yourself awake again. This is a mindscape, not a physical place. If this were a real place, you'd be in a lot of fucking trouble. But here you can try to overcome the damage with your mind. And this kind of makes itself evident to you as, being as pissed off as you are, you force yourself back to your feet.
See that?
Okay.
She's getting back up. She's gonna beat your ass in, tall man. You're done for now.
I love you guys.
Okay, Kaede, it's your action.
Can they like boost her for saying that or anything?
Jean and Baxter roll rapport.
I don't have rapport.
Roll
Straight
fate.
fate.
Straight fate.
Maybe
As
just leave
great-
the report to me.
As great as the quacking sounds, I don't think that's supportive.
No.
You do get a +1 from Jean. Baxter, one of your hands is turned into feathers.
Well, fuck.
He tried.
So that's a +10.
You're at a +10.
Get back
Okay.
on your feet, Kaida. You can beat him.
Fuck you, let's go, bitch.
She's attacking the big guy, right?
Yeah, she is.
Okay. Oh,
Ah,
barely block. He barely manages to block it, but you are making a little progress. This big guy's gonna be a problem if you guys don't stop
You
him.
got him staggered. You can do it.
Oh my
She's a
god.
tiny little ball of anger right now.
Chance and Kira, you are up.
Okay. Energy bar.
Energy bar.
Okay, energy bar. Energy bar. Energy
I'm not
bar.
using my energy bar.
Kara is.
There's a reason why he's not. He's gonna slide his energy bar back into Kira's pocket.
Aww.
Aww.
I got the dice on my side. We're fine. Let's keep going.
All right, she's eating that energy bar. She's all of those weird things that people do, like before they're even gonna blow on dice or like do something, just that shake the hands out a little bit, rub your hands together. She's in the zone. She's ready.
All right. Let's do this shit.
Okay. Roll your will saves. Chance, you're doing fine.
Think I'm still at a +4.
Yes. Okay, you are both doing fine. Go ahead and roll your athletics.
And I'm going to use a fate point that's going to get replenished here to add 2 to that.
Okay, go ahead. Kira, you are once again falling behind a little bit. You're tired. You both know that you have one more word left.
It's okay. One more word. We can do this. Oh, I'm gonna want a nap.
You're gonna need a nap.
I mean, I'd be surprised if she doesn't just literally pass out, personally.
She'll be fine. Probably. Baxter, roll your will save.
I mean, duck save?
It is a duck save, yes.
It's a quick save.
You have finally managed to stop your hand from becoming a wing, and your hand takes the form of a hand again.
Hooray, but that's really fucking weird.
Okay,
Baxter is the modern morphosis of Animorphs.
He's trying so hard.
Man, Baxter out here reliving Animorphs for us without even reading it.
Right?
Alright, Baxter, you can take your action now.
I'm gonna go attack the big guy.
Thank you, Baxter.
Okay. Roll
Yeah,
it.
back her up! I've got these dudes!
I don't know how well this is gonna work, but thank you, Baxter.
I mean,
I'm gonna kick his shin really hard.
go ahead and roll it. That'll be a fight, by the way.
Come on,
I did
Baxter.
nothing.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's trying.
Baxter.
He's trying.
I mean, Baxter might have at least
Baxter,
gotten
let's
attention.
I'm probably dead.
The
I'll
big
try to
guy looks down at Baxter.
Quack.
Oh no.
Keep him busy!
Okay. Jean, it's your turn.
How many more left around me?
The big guy is over by the other two. There are 5 of them around you.
5. I can handle that.
Come here! The rest of you! Let's go! Eyes on me!
All right, roll it.
Jean is going to unleash. What's the Super Saiyan God now?
I don't fucking
Super
know.
Saiyan God!
Knows.
He's
All right, it also shatters. You're down to 5, including the big guy. So there are 4 around you. We're at the end of the turn.
Jean recovers. He's like the rest
Oh,
of you
Jean!
are next.
Jean!
The big guy is now looking at Baxter. Unfortunately for Baxter,
Can I,
Squeaky
can I
duck.
try to provoke him?
that's
Get
an
him
act.
on me instead?
Unfortunately, that's an action.
Oh, God damn it.
Baxter, you ready?
Baxter's like, quack.
Here comes the big guy.
He's just left as a crater. Yamcha's big break.
Go ahead and roll.
I could do physique, right?
Yeah, you can do physique.
Okay. That would be at 6 now? Or 5?
I think you're at a 6.
Fuck.
Oh,
I'm dead.
fuck.
That's a shift of 7.
You got Yamcha so hard!
Baxter, roll a random for me. This big thing's fist comes down on Baxter and smashes him into the ground. When the fist comes away, Baxter is a duck.
Oh god.
Oh my god. I live to quack again.
And that's all you can do. Alright.
There are worse things than death.
Jesus.
Killing blow. Getting kicked on the foot.
Quacking blow.
Oh.
Oh my god, quacking blow.
Jean just kind of watches that happen. Going, oh! Get back up! You can do it! I got the rest of these guys!
Baxter, you're gonna have to will yourself back into being a human.
Oh my god!
Jean, 3 of them come at you.
Let's go!
Good God. Gee!
Alright, you block them all.
Is that all you've got?
The last
Come
smaller
on!
guy runs at Kaede.
Why? Leave me alone. Do I still have a
Lo
plus
and
10?
behold.
Yeah, you still have your bonuses.
Fuck you. Get off me.
These hands are ready to eat!
You just kind of backhand this guy off.
Yeah. Bitch slap him off me.
These hands are rated E for everyone.
For everyone.
Let's go!
Good god.
We're back at the top. Kaede, it's on you.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
If this is a mind space that he's controlling,
Mm-hmm.
could I technically try to will the big guy to be smaller?
You could try. You're gonna have to roll it really high. but you can try. That would be your action for this round.
Because I was thinking like reverse psychology it on this bitch. The new one, not the old one.
You can try.
Are they?
Hey.
Okay.
Roll your will.
God damn it!
It does not shrink. But it is looking at you now.
you
So
got
you
your
have
provoke.
provoked it.
You got your provoke, yeah.
All right.
Progress.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to will it to be like a small little piece of shit so I could just stomp on it, but it didn't work.
This is the next best thing.
No,
Wait,
no,
I have
it's
an idea.
not.
What idea
Tinier-
do you have?
Tinier than a duck. Tinier than a duck, so I can squash it.
I was gonna say,
Okay, but can you really say that you're a duck?
Shut up.
So what he's
Just start,
saying
like-
is quack, 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 quack.
rapid quacketing.
Quack, 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 quack.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Baxter, I don't
Okay.
think that's gonna work.
Quack, quack.
Flap angrily.
Flapping angrily.
All right, Kira and Chance, you're on.
All right. Is there anything else that I can do to boost up Kira's will one more time? This is the last one.
You could try to roll one more rapport to see if you can get through.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and roll first, I guess. Oof.
Oh.
You can give her one more +1.
I will give her one more +1 as I put my hand on her shoulder, nod at her. We got this. Last one. Just like I taught you.
I was just gonna hold back any commentary about what if you're a bad teacher and just be like, all right. I've had really bad teachers before, but we've got this. We can do this.
We got it!
On your mark. Let's do this, partner.
All right. Go ahead and make your will rolls. Okay, you're both good. Roll your athletics.
Nice.
Very nice. Hey, you perform the last word perfectly.
Yeah!
Boom.
Yeah!
Simultaneously while this is happening, Baxter, what are you doing down there
In the
I
crater.
can't do jack shit
on the
because
ground?
I'm a duck.
You can peck his feet.
I don't pick his feet. Wait. I will fly up to his face and peck his eyes.
Okay.
He's gonna punt you.
Roll your
Swat him down like a goddamn mosquito. Just
It's a 1.
it's a wide. Let's see. It's worth it. Let's
What
go.
happened?
He needs to roll to see if
There's
he
a chance.
notices that you're flying around his head.
There's a chance.
He notices.
Oh no.
He's gonna Baxter. Oh my god!
No! Roast duck for dinner.
You try to peck his eyes, but like nothing really happens. He doesn't have real people eyes. They're just holes in his head that bleed red light. And your bill gets stuck in the hole.
Oh no!
Oh god, that's gross.
Wait, this is an advantage to us! He's blinded!
No.
No, Baxter. He's not.
He has 2 eyes, first of all.
He can't see out of one of them! It counts!
Baxter will put his wing on the other eye. He's blind.
Oh my god.
Dear God.
Jane, what are you doing?
Oh, I got a mess to clean up. So Jean turns to how many, are there? How many more are there? 3 near me.
Yeah, there are 3 near you.
All right, I'm gonna go for the last 3, Lynn. Like, come on!
Okay, roll it.
You're going down like the rest of your buddies.
This I promise!
Squeesh. It does.
The last two of you. On next.
Jesus fuck. As Kira and Chance take the last step in the motion of Old Tongue, the entire area around you goes completely still. The color saps from the air, and you're kind of in a grayscale place. The trees fall away, and you find that you're on the moon. The swirling vortex overhead cracks.
Quackity quack.
Chance just looks up with his hands on his hips, looking proud of himself.
Children
Quack.
Yeah?
and Duckling. You have bound me for a moment. But this is not the end. I have much more in store for you.
I will beat your ass every time.
Call
I just beat
this-
every one of your
Yourself.
goons.
Call this a temporary victory.
A victory's a victory.
Quack,
Every-
quack, quack.
Go back to your fucking doghouse.
Kara's just gonna fold her arms, looking vaguely at where the cracked swirling is, and just do the finger pulling down the eye and then turn away.
Just blow a raspberry at it.
She's
Baxter's drying
100%.
in the moon sand.
She is 100%
Grass.
done. He is too rude.
Hey, before you go, I got one more thing I need to tell you.
What is that?
And you can go fuck yourself.
Just like him, aren't you?
Well, what can I say?
Guys, look in voice text.
Meet again soon.
And what
I
I
can
said.
whoop your ass just like before. Bring it on!
When I'm whole again,
Good luck with that.
things will be different.
Really?
Kara's,
look
Kara's
forward to
looking
being
for
here.
that cipher.
It's gonna be fun.
The liquid cipher on the ground sinks into the moon dirt, and it's gone.
Guys!
Chance is gonna turn around and hold her shoulders like, there's still the one in the real world. Remember that. There is more. We'll get it together.
The moonscape dissolves, and you wake up on your knees in the middle of the radio tower. All of the hosts that had been snatched as they were, are now on the ground. Most of them are on their sides or on their backs. You are surrounded by the hosts of Roll the Dice and a handful of Lucids, for some reason. They
Hey,
are
guys.
defending you
Uh-oh.
against snatchers.
Well,
Son of a bitch, I'm alive.
and you're not a duck.
My,
And
is
I'm
my
not a
arm
duck.
still broken?
Your arm is not broken. In fact, all of you feel fine. The remnants of the damage that you'd taken, you can kind of feel it like a ghost pain, but you are not injured.
What about the old tongue exhaustion?
You're still exhausted.
So, that's that exhaustion for both of us on consequences.
You will take a minor consequence for extreme exhaustion.
Okay.
Baxter, roll a
Yes?
will save.
God damn it. You just won't let me stay human.
You're the one who did this.
You brought this on yourself.
My own action.
This is the consequences of your actions. You feel the urge to quack, but you muscle it down.
No.
You ever gonna quack at random again?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Fuck you.
Oh god, no.
All right. With you back in the real world and things a little bit messy, you can see across the room 7 hosts with their eyes glittering orange. They have moved away from the radio tower There are 3 hosts, all wearing cloaks, standing in the doorway, and everything seems a little bit weird. You're not sure what's going on, but whatever happened, the Snatchers are no longer Snatchers, and these mostly innocent people are laying on the ground. And that's where we're going to stop this time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are those the villager or the people from the town?
Some of them are, yes.
The villagers.
Shut up.
I
Well,
mean,
technically they would be.
It's a they're
This is
townies.
the 17th century.
They're
Don't
townies,
make
not
me
villagers.
peck your eyes out.
They're town. What are you gonna do?
It didn't work, so why am I worried?
And that is where we stop for this time. So it looks like next time we will get our finale.
this better be it.
That was fun.
You're
Yeah, it was.
you're at the very end. So the next
We're
time
at the
should be
very
the finale.
end.
Gene is
As long as Lincoln's luck doesn't fuck us up, we'll be fine.
Again.
Again.
I'll be honest. I don't know what Gene is, but Gene part of me is, but it's terrifying.
It's the barbarian side of you. You just do nothing but rage.
It's the Seed the Grudge kid in you.
It's the angry little dog that
Channels
doesn't know
the primal urge in all of us.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, rage isn't bad. It brought me back.
Yeah, sure did.
I've done my barding. We're done. Peace out. Mic drop.
All right. And that is where we're going to go ahead and end the stream. So go ahead and say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Thanks, you guys, for coming. We will catch you next time. Bye.